Hi guys. Hello. How are you today? Hi Torch, hi Fox, hi Mookie. Look at all them evolutions and a Ninetales just thrown in. I also love Ninetales, so this is fine. I appreciate this. It's a good choice of Pokemons. Wow! I can't do that. Ugh. I'm freaking out a bit because my neighbors are being a bit rowdy just outside. And it's making me nervous. It's making me very nervous. There's some questionable behavior going on outside my window. And it makes me very nervous. Questionable. How are you guys? Did that headpats not go through? I could have sworn I didn't see... Oh, it didn't. Why does that happen? For some reason, VTube Studio thought there was a screenshot being taken, so it didn't do it. But I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Sorry, Moogie, I'll get your head pats now for me. There it is. Sorted. What? Closed door, closed curtains, pretend outside doesn't exist. That is the ideal thing. But there's a smell of certain stuff coming in through the vents, which is making it hard to ignore the outside. To be honest, it's really annoying. I hate it. Can you guys hear that? Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. You can't hear it? Okay. That's fine. That's all that's important. Burn incense inside? Well, as if I had some. So how was your guys' week? Did you guys have a good time? I mean, I saw some of you yesterday in my surprise Civ stream. It's just stinky foxes at the door. You know, honestly, I think foxes smell nicer. So, foxes, by comparison, not bad. Work. No time, just work. That sounds like my week. That's why I don't stream normally Tuesday to Wednesday, Thursday. Because work. Even today, like technically I work Monday and Friday as well, but it's like from home. But I'm still tired. Like I'm tired right now. I'm like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be in bed right now. I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I'll play much Tales of Arise. That's kind of why I'm like putting in the title. I might play something else later. Because RPGs, I find like when I'm sleepy, they make me sleepier. Does anyone else get that? They're not like keeping me awake. So I might play like a shooter game later to keep me awake. Because otherwise I'll just pass out and who knows when. I'm so tired from working all week. I had to also like not just do my work, but one of my coworkers was on their, what you call that thing, like annual leave. So I had to like cover them too. I was like doing two people's work, but I was actually doing more than two people's work because no one else in where I work knows how to do stuff. So they're always looking to me to tell them how to do stuff or to do it for them. Yeah, I have a stressful work life. It's not fun. It's a lot to deal with. Sleepy stream, let's go. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be what it is. You can already tell like I'm blinking a crazy amount because I just cannot keep my eyes open. I'm just too important. Yeah, I'm very important. I genuinely think if I was to leave my job, they would not function anymore. They've become so dependent on me to be able to run basically everything. Like, I'm the only person in the company who can do like nearly everything there, like every department, you know, which is not grace, because it means every department looks to me to tell them how to do the things, which is I don't like that. I just want to be left alone to my own devices, please. Thank you very much. The department ace, rough spot to be in. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm also the head of the IT department, which is, what I put on my CV anyway. In reality, I'm the only person in the IT department, but that just means everyone comes to me with any slight technical issue. Oh, the printer is not printing. Please come over here. Oh, how do you make a folder on this? Oh, thank you. How do you open an Excel document? Oh, thanks. Please. Please just learn how to do your jobs, guys. Please. My mouse is not working. My keyboard isn't working. Oh, this page won't load. I'm not lying, so it's all good. Exactly, Torch. Exactly. As far as whatever my next employer needs to know, I ran a whole IT department. I was like a team leader. I'm like, you know, managing at stuff. That's all they need to know. In reality, I'm a single person who just happens to know a bit of everything. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Fox, where are you stuck? Control is stuck? No. Mm-mm-mm. My router isn't working. I have no internet. That actually happens a lot because we have people that work from home and they call me about their own technical issues for home. And 9 times out of 10, it's like, your internet just sucks. Like, I have a coworker who's like constantly calling me like, oh, the pages won't load. And it's like, yeah, you have no internet right now. Oh, of course, right. Or like, their file is taking forever to upload, and it's like, yeah, we've been over this. Your internet sucks. Please, just go get better internet. I can't help you with this. How you don't miss IT stuff? Yeah, IT stuff. You know what's annoying about it? It's not even my job description. IT is not my job. It's what I tell family members what my job is, mainly because if I actually tell people like my job title, 90% of people don't know what the hell it is. So, it's kind of like, difficult. So usually it just defaults to IT. But because I have to deal with people constantly asking me IT problems, I think it's pretty warranted. You know? But like technically speaking, the reason why I'm the only person in our IT department is because like all of the like computers and stuff like that, they're all managed by like an outside IT company. It's not like it's all outsourced. So it's not like internal or anything. So I technically, all that stuff, I don't gotta deal with it. Which is always my favorite time when I can just be like, ha, I'm not helping you with this. Go call this number, they'll fix it for you. And then they spend 3 hours on the phone with tier like whatever the lowest tier support, which oh, I hate talking to those guys actually. Do you ever have those things where you gotta talk to like a proper IT department, like a proper one with multi-tier support, and you know your issue is not going to be something that the lowest tier can actually fix for you, and you just want to skip straight to the better tier, but it's like, no, you got to deal with a 4-hour phone call with a guy that doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I got to deal with. Got it, the guys that work with the question sheet. Exactly. 100 questions before you get to level 2. Yeah. Like, sure, my coworkers, their technical problems, as I said, they're probably something stupid like they've forgotten their password for their email address or something stupid. My IT problems, it's usually like there's a problem with the domain or something, or like the server, there's something wrong with the website. The first level support doesn't know what the hell a domain is, let alone what the hell, how to fix it, you know? Did you refresh your browser? Exactly. Also, hi, men. Are you a very manly man? Do you do like stuff with sledgehammers and things? Gotta get the personal numbers from the IT backroom. I do actually have one of the numbers for one of the people high up in that IT company. So it's good. Specifically, whenever I have like a high level problem like that, I just call him. Problem is, he's kind of ignored me the last 2 times. So, there is that. But it's whatever. Maybe he's just on holidays. I don't know. You do work with sledgehammers? Nice. I'm doing good though. How are you, men's men? We just chilling before we actually play Tales of Arise, which, to be fair, I'm a little sleepy. I'm not really looking forward to the game. I might just skip it and go straight to a shooter game. Who knows? We'll see. I could play like 20 minutes of Tales of Arise. Worked internet support for 3 years. It was terrible, the level of the dumb. Yeah. You know what else sucks, right? Because I, in college, have a developer background. And I also do a lot of developer work in my free time. And two times, where I work, we've worked with or at least while I've been there, we've worked with 2 different developer companies on 2 different projects. And both times I had to deal with I when you're maybe for people that don't work in a developer company, basically you gotta deal with a lot of really bullshit requests from your clients. Well, I was on the side of the bullshit requests from clients. My bosses, who don't listen to me about these things, keep going with such bullshit requests. And I'm like, I tell them, this isn't going to be possible with what you've paid them for. They're going to tell you this is out of scope. And then they give out when they get told it's out of scope and they gotta pay more money. Clients always want more and don't want to spend more. Exactly. And you know what? My bosses are just like that. And they bring me on, which by the way, they bring me on well after they've already signed off on the scope of works, when I could have told them this is not sufficient for what you want. But whatever. I get brought on to be like the translator for the developers to my bosses and vice versa to communicate. And I tell them all the time, this is not going to work. But they don't want to listen. It's a nightmare. Getting stuck in the middle. It's not that I didn't sleep well at Men's Men. It's that I get very sleepy from work. So I have, between when I finish work and start streaming on a Friday and a Monday, like a 2 hour window. And usually I have my dinner in that 2 hour window. Like I make and eat my dinner, and by the time I start streaming, I'm dealing with both fatigue from work and also, just food coma, basically. So I'm like passed out by the time I start my stream on a Monday and Friday. You just stopped in to say hi, Roots. Thank you for popping by. I know you're not feeling well. I give you head pats. Mm-mm. When they ask to do more for the same pay should be suable, it probably should be, but hey, it is what it is. Drink coffee, stop the food coma. I don't actually drink coffee or like I don't drink much tea either or energy drinks. So, I'm not doing well for myself as far as keeping myself awake. I've thought about starting drinking coffee many times, but then I'm like, is it worth getting addicted to the caffeine? Like, is it really worth it? Caffeine tablets? Well, that's the same problem. Surely. It's like, if I'm just gonna get addicted to the caffeine then, still. You won't get addicted, don't worry about that. I feel like that's like what the drug dealer says before they give me the drug to test for free. Do I drink juice? I do drink juice. That is something that I do drink. Kind of interested to see high energy Ash now. Well, listen. All you gotta do is just let me sleep for 10 hours and then I'll be rested. That's how long I need to sleep to actually feel rested, is 10 hours. And how much sleep do I normally get? About 3 or 4. So I'm doing great. Bullshit? It ain't bullshit. Your face is bullshit. Need stream points for coffee. Well, you know, you drink lots and lots a day, but you can stop for weeks without a problem. Do you not get like headaches when you stop drinking coffee? You've seen me after getting more than 10 hours for multiple days? What? And I'm like still tired? Because listen, I didn't say more than 10. I said 10. Because if I get too much, I'm also going to be sleepy. It's like a weird paradox. But it's not the same kind of sleepiness. It's like, I don't know. It's different, okay? One is like I'm drowsy, the other is I'm sleepy. Maybe that makes sense. No headaches, just drink water. Oh, now you're asking too much of me. Drinking water? What is this? You're going to go call a friend? Okay, Reeves. Thank you for the head pats. Enjoy your chats with your friend. Kitsune hate water? It's not that I hate water. It's just I need like to put flavored stuff in the water to make it more drinkable. Unless I'm like really dehydrated, I cannot drink just water on its own. It's not some it's so I can't believe you would hydrate. Why would you do this? Water and coffee, all you need. Sugar water? I don't have sugar in my diet. I made the I like cut like 99% of like sugary stuff out of my diet like several years ago. Now I've started bringing more sugar in again. But I still have not very much sugar in my diet. I can't have sugar. It's too sweet. Tea can be a nice way to get G flavor. You get soda once a week. Well, you see, I still drink sodas, but I wouldn't have any of the ones with sugar in them. I get the non-sugar ones. I'm too sweet. It's no. I'm no, stop it. You're trying to embarrass me again. I know you're not you're not baka. Cinnamon sticks for straws. Speaking of straws, I was at the cinema for the first time in like years. They got rid of the plastic straws in my local cinema. What? They can't do this. They were terrible. They were honestly terrible. I hate the paper straws. I'm not alive. Little sugar, no coffee. I mean, maybe that's why I'm so tired. I don't have any of these things. They got rid of plastic straws everywhere. Yeah, but like the cinema was like the last place. It still had those plastic straws. Everywhere else had gone paper ages ago, but the cinema, no, no, no. They had their plastic straws still, but they got rid of them. I'm so upsetty spaghetti about it. Enjoy a straw that you can use two sips and caves in. Yeah, you see, I got like when I was in work, I got McDonald's delivered one day, and they come in like those paper bags, like with the drink and the straw, and the straw had dissolved because like I guess the drink had like leaked a little bit in the bag. The straw was gone. It had dissolved basically by the time it got to me. Like this would not happen if it was plastic. What bugs me, right? We have, don't we have biodegradable plastic now? Is that not a thing that we have? Why can't we use that for straws? Why not? I don't understand. Bring a metal straw whenever I go. Well, see, I have metal straws at home, but I'm not sure I would bring them around with me because that sounds like a hassle and I might stab someone by accident with them. Trust me, you do not want to give me sharp objects. I'm not allowed scissors. It's probably just more expensive. Look, if they can make the bags at the grocery store with biodegradable plastic bags, they can do it with straws. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's all we need. Good morning, King. Welcome, welcome. Danger, Ash. It's not that I'm dangerous to other people. I'm dangerous to me, probably. I assume. I remember in school they used to always take sharp objects off me. It was very sad. Replace every cup with sippy cups. Simples. Yeah, but then they would probably do paper sippy cups. Just because. In fact, they definitely would, because the cups at McDonald's are paper now as well. They dissolve after like what, half an hour? I don't know how long actually, but it's not great anyway. They do eventually dissolve if you leave the drink in them too long. So annoying. They're making you speed run your drink so you don't spill it everywhere. Unbelievable. Can't stand for it. There's much worse. There's much worse plate sources of plastic than straws, let me tell you this. Hi, bowling ball. Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm. Can't have infinite refills if your cup dissolves after 2 times. That is true. Although I've not been to many places that have infinite refills. I feel like that's a more American thing. Because I don't see it that often unless it's like a buffet place where like you pay like a certain amount to go in. And then they give you like, you get a plate and you can just go to the buffet as many times as you want to get stuff there. And you also have a drink that you can keep refilling. That's the only time I've seen that. But like anywhere else, it's not a thing. You gotta keep buying drinks if you want more drinks. Mostly American thing, hoard the calories. You're happy you got your computer back? Oh, well, congratulations, bowling ball. Computer is very important. I'm glad you're here. Here in the Netherlands, there aren't many infinite refills either. Just some specific Burger King. I don't know if I've ever... okay, I was going to say I don't know if I've been in a Burger King, but I think I've been in a couple of times. Most of the time I've had Burger King, I've just ordered it on like Just Eat or something, or Deliveroo. If I want a Burger King, that's how I get it. Because, you know, if it's a choice between McDonald's and Burger King, I'm going to McDonald's. I mean, this is for real. It's just how it is. Your KFC has infinite refill? Well, that's nice. God, I love KFC. I want some KFC now. You made me want KFC King. How could you do this? KFC goated? It is. It really is. I mean, I love chicken anyway, and that place is like got great chicken. What can I say? You love their potatoes? I've never had their potatoes. I always, whenever I go to KFC, I get the you know, the boneless banquet one. That's what I get when I'm at KFC. Did I try to double down? It was salty. I don't think so, but I like salt. Salt is good. You have one near you and it doesn't deliver? Oh, that sucks. I also have one that's not near me, but it does deliver, thankfully. Because there's no way I would be able to get to it without a car. Because it's up like a motorway. There's no way I can get to it on foot. Or public transport even. Chicken for Ashu? Yes, of course. I love my chicken. Popeyes was better. I've never had Popeyes. I've never seen a Popeyes. I don't even know if we have it in this country. It might not be. When are we going to order chicken? It helps me wake up. In fairness, I've had chicken twice today. For lunch, I had some chicken selects. Like I had like a little 3 chicken selects from McDonald's. And then I got Chinese like chicken curry. So I've had a lot of chicken today already. If anything, it's making me sleepier, not more wakier. Popeyes are spicy. I don't really like spicy like stuff too much. Like if I like it fairly mild. I don't mind a little spice, but not like crazy amounts. I once I went to what's that place in the UK called? Nando's. I went to Nando's when I was going through London Airport, Gatwick, and I ordered plain chicken, and you know what they gave me? The hottest chicken they had. I assume it was a mistake, not malicious or anything, but let me tell you, when you're expecting plain chicken, and you get the spiciest shit, it's not great. It's pretty. It's not nice. Thankfully, I didn't have milk, but my cousin had milk, and I stole it. Skill issue? No, it's not a skill issue. Well, maybe it is a skill issue by like the people behind the counter. Did I get a replacement? No, did I? Fuck. I'm way too shy to go up and ask for a replacement. So I just sat there, ate this spicy ass chicken, crying through it, and just left. I was like, I'm not going up. I'm not making a fuss. I'm just gonna suffer through this chicken and leave. That is how I dealt with the situation. I flew promptly back home. I'm not one for um conflict. I cannot deal with that. I've literally I have lost many monies in the past from being too shy to like do anything about it. Bring you along. You'll get me some chicken. That'd be nice. We should go to we should go to Mama Mary's like wrestling con in Glasgow. We can get some chicken together, Fox. That'd be good. Every time, almost play as almost make a scene. People stop you. Well, I'm not like that. I I can't deal with conflict. I had it recently, actually very recently. Um, what was it? Oh shit. I think I was like running late for a doctor's appointment. Like I'd missed my bus, right? And then I was like, I was waiting at the bus stop. And then the next bus didn't come. It never arrived, which is pretty common for Ireland. And then another bus come, but it's from like this British company, which I hate. I don't like getting on that bus, but it was the only bus. So I got on it, and I was like, okay, if he like drives quickly, I might make my appointment on time. And you know what happened? He just sat at the bus stop for like 10 minutes, didn't move. He just didn't sit. And the doors were closed, and I was thinking to myself because and he was there so long. Another bus started pulling up behind us from the other company, and I was like, I could just get off this bus and get on the one behind, but I was too shy to go up to the bus driver and be like, "Can you let me off, please?" So I just sat there and waited and hoped he would eventually leave. Thankfully he did, but he drove at like 10 miles an hour for some reason. I don't know why he drove so slow, but he was intent on making me as late as he could possibly make me. Was he sleeping? I don't know what he was doing. I think the British bus company has this thing where like if they're at a bus stop early, they have to wait. But then he just I don't know, he was not that early. So and then he was like super slow, so he was late to everywhere else. I don't know what he was doing, guys. I don't. Buses in this country make me confusion. They're all terrible all the time. Hi, Fufu. I hope you're feeling okay, Fufu. Today, I know you are feeling sick. As someone that works in public transport, that was your colleague doing. Do you work in public transport, Torch? Can you explain to me what happened yesterday on my local tram line? Because it was really dumb. For some reason, during rush hour, right? It was rush hour. That all the trams were running late because the American president decided to visit my city for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't even know he was there, to be honest, until like later that evening. But the whole tram system was delayed, right? So by the time the tram got to where I needed to get on, it was basically full. So it was like packed. I was like packed shoulder to shoulder against people, and and two stops later, like in some random place, they were like, "Oh, everyone has to get off the tram and get on the next one because I'm turning this tram around to get the system back on schedule." And it's like, listen, I get it. Maybe it makes sense to do that, but surely not when this tram is already like packed full of people. Because then you're trying to load an entire shoulder to shoulder packed tram full of people into another also busy tram. I don't understand. I was so annoyed. Yeah, bowling ball, I was really the tram was already late. And bearing in mind, I have to get a bus right after the tram, which if I miss, it doesn't come again for an hour. So like, I was like, okay. He said it's only 3 minutes till the next one. I might just about make the bus. The next one didn't come for 10 minutes, not 3 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Somehow, I still managed to make the bus. I like sprinted and got there just as it was about to leave. But fuck, it's so annoying. I hate public transport so much. It's just the worst. Some kid stole a tram in your city last week. That seems irresponsible. Companies don't give a shit about passengers. They just want things to be on time. Well, yeah, that's the vibe I got. And you know what else? Complaining doesn't do shit. You can't, there's nothing you can do. You can't complain, you can't do anything. You had to drop passengers off at a station that didn't get a train for 3 hours because of a jumper. And they didn't tell me after you dropped them off. I see. Well, I don't know. The tram often down where I'm going, they decide not to finish the route, and they're just like, we're deboarding the tram. Everyone get off. But I don't know. It just seemed particularly egregious like yesterday because normally at least the tram is mostly it's like half empty. By the time they deboard it, it was still like overly full when they deboarded it. And then we all had to pack into an also full tram. It was mania. I was getting like crushed like by people. It was not fun. They get a bonus for trains that arrive on time. And a small fine if they don't finish things properly. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I wouldn't mind, but it's not like I have any other options. You know, it kind of sucks. It's the only way to get home. I should probably learn to drive at some point, but I can't afford cars and stuff. It's expensive and I don't earn a lot of money. I earn just enough to get by. That's all. You hate driving? I kind of I like the idea of driving, but I think I'd be too nervous. Like I'm the type of person, you know when like you're on the curb of a road and there's cars coming and then you just see that person that just jaywalks straight across. Doesn't care that the cars are coming. Because they know I'm definitely going to make it on time. And they do. They make it across just fine. But here I am. I'm like, I gotta wait until literally there's not even a car on the horizon before I cross this road. I have to wait. That or, of course, the lights, if there's any lights available. This country can be pretty nefarious about not putting lights in good places for, like, crossing roads. It's kind of silly, but whatever. When you got your license, it was eye-opening. I imagine it was. I would love a car just like to be able to bring my dog places, because that's another thing. I don't know why public transport won't let me bring my dog, but I'm not allowed to bring my dog places. You've driven across the USA non-stop 3 times. Big cities would be fascinating. You need to visit. I can't fathom driving across the United States. It's like insanely big compared to Ireland. Like a single state is like, you're already probably bigger than Ireland is width-wise anyway. Like if I wanted to go to the other side of the country, it would probably take me like 4 or 5 hours on a car at like the longest distance, to be honest. Now, that's not to say it's the same for public transport. I once I had to go to the west of the country, and by car it took about 3 hours. by bus. I got a bus. It took like 6 to 8 hours to get across the country. It was the worst trip of my life. And I was supposed to get like a bus back, but it took so long. Like I was only able to stay at the place for 1 hour before I had to get a bus to the checkpoint. Like I was going to a town. I needed to get a bus back to the city before I could get a bus back to my city, if that makes sense. And the last bus was gone. I couldn't get the bus back. So I was like, I have to get the super expensive train, which there was only one left. Otherwise I was going to be stuck in like this strange city away from home. Thankfully, I managed to just about catch the last train, which is so much better. But, oh my god, buses. Never again am I getting a bus across the country. Don't ever recommend it. My neck was so, like, sore after. I could not go to work. I could barely get out of bed. My, like, whole, like, back was just broken from sitting on a bus so long. It was awful. Hi, Deadman. Welcome to the stream. Trains are nice, though. I like trains. The problem is Ireland, like, deleted all of its train lines, like, many years ago, before I was born. So there's only, like, 2 train lines. One that goes west and one that goes south. And that's it. If you want to go northwest, there's no train. You can't do it. It's not possible. There is also, no, there is a north train, I should say, but that leaves the country. So who wants to do that? That would be silly. No one wants to go to the UK. I mean, I have to go to the UK in October, but that's out of necessity. I have a Final Fantasy convention to go to. That takes precedence. Are you all jumping for the star? Did anyone get the star? It's really hard to get, like with the latency. Final Fantasy greater than everything else. It is. So Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival. I went to the one in Paris back in 2019, and it was so good. It was amazing. I'm so glad I managed to get tickets to the London one that's happening in October. I'm so excited. Even though, annoyingly, like, practically nobody that I know is going. Because no one could get tickets for it. It's a miracle I got tickets at all. I know like 2 people. 2. And that's it that are going. It's pretty rough. But hopefully it's still as enjoyable as the one in Paris where we had a big group of friends. That was nice. You have to munch boxes. Munch boxes? What's munch boxes? Time to make new friends? Yeah. Like, maybe, like, I'll meet some VTubers. Who knows? I don't know many VTubers. Maybe I'll meet some and we'll be like the pro VTubers who go to like TwitchCon together, except it'll be Final Fantasy convention. Like all the food in the pizza box, wings, fries. You know, I would love some Domino's right now and their stuffed crust. Oh, it's so delicious. Collab incoming, you hear? Yeah, I mean, we're going to be collabing with Fufu and playing some Valorant soon. I don't know, it is scheduled on the list originally for tomorrow. I don't know if we will be because Fufu is sick at the moment. So it might get pushed back a week or 2, but we will definitely be playing together again. You're doing good, still cough a lot, but you're good to go. For tomorrow, are you sure? Like, if you need some time for your throat to recover, by all means, I don't mind. I don't want to pressure you into playing while you're sick. That would be very rude of me. Almost every corona symptom is gone. Well, that's good. I've never had the coronavirus. I've somehow avoided it. Hang on, let me knock on wood. I'm gonna make myself get it now. Jesus. Especially since literally yesterday, as I said, I was shoulder to shoulder packed in the middle of a tram, surrounded by people. And no, people don't wear masks in this country anymore. No one does any of that. But in that situation, masks wouldn't help anyway, to be honest. It was really packed. You're having a brain fog too? Or just cough and sneezy stuff? You got it from family. It got you tired for 3 days. Make you ache and lose some smell for a while. I think the only person in my house that got it was my mum, and somehow me and my brother avoided getting it. Like she stayed in her room basically the whole time she had it. And I brought her like food and drinks and stuff, but I somehow managed to avoid it. I don't know. I don't know how I've avoided it. I don't usually get sick anyway. Like I haven't had flu either in a long time. Again, knock on wood. Um, like even getting a cold is pretty rare for me. I don't know. I've been pretty lucky so far, I think. I've also like never been hospitalized for anything. Well, I mean that's not strictly speaking true. I did have minor surgery like a couple years ago, but that wasn't like because I was sick or anything. What's this knock on wood? And do you not know what the knocking on wood king? It like staves off bad karma. It's good to be healthy. You've only been sick 3 times or so. Well, that's pretty awesome. You got it 3 times, Torch. 3 times took you 3 weeks to get over it. Still having issue finding words. Yeah, some people get it really bad. Like I remember in the first year of COVID, there was this lad down in like southwest Ireland. They became paralyzed after it. Like they lost a lot of like motor function because of COVID. So some people got it really bad. It's like super varied. Like some people don't feel anything, and some people get like the worst of it, you know? And then there's like people with just like, you know, what's it, long COVID with the issues breathing like for months and months on end afterwards, you know? Yeah, it's pretty rough for some. You can catch yourself lucky if you manage to just like have a bit of a cough and a sneeze, you know? I mean, basically that's just normal cold at that point. I remember actually, was it last year? Maybe it was like the year before. God, it's been so long since COVID happened. But I think it was right after, yeah, I think it was 2021 in like January, just after Christmas and New Year's. My entire workplace except me caught COVID. I was the only one not sick. It was not great. I had to do so much work that week. It was rough. Even with like the manager, who's like one of my, even now he's not working there anymore. He's still one of my friends. He did work from home and help out a little bit with like, because there's a lot of customer service calls. He helped out a bit with that. But goddamn, the rest of it, oh, it was rough. Ash immune to COVID. Thanks low low sugar, no caffeine diet. That's the secret, is it? Breathing luckily wasn't the problem. Didn't end up having blood clots. Oh really? Oh, I think I was told by my doctors at some point that I'm a like high risk for blood clots. I don't know why, but I think I remember him saying that once. So it does me a concern. I'm always worried whenever I get a cramp in my leg. I'm like, oh, this is it. This is the blood clot happening right now. Ever since the doctor said that. It was probably some throwaway line as well. He was probably just looking at my bloods and being like, oh yeah, you're like 2% higher risk of blood clots. I'm like scared for life now, basically. Thanks, doc. That's great. I really appreciate it. Low blood pressure. I don't know. I have no idea what my blood pressure is. I'm just a cave dweller. I ain't got a clue. I do get fairly regular blood tests, but I don't understand them. They just be a bunch of numbers on a piece of paper. It's confusion. You've had one in your upper leg, and both your lungs were full of clots. Fun times. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I know a friend who's not had blood clots in their lungs, but has had both their lungs collapse. So that's also fun. I knowing from their experience. Have the doctors explain how to fix them? No. No, they didn't. Healthcare is not fantastic when it's like not privately funded. Public healthcare is, bare minimum basically. That's how it be. Oof is right, Torts. It was actually it's kind of a funny story, to be honest, when their lungs collapsed. We were like sitting in a Skype call, which immediately dates when this happened. But we were sitting in a Skype call just playing like some Java game, and they just randomly were like, oh, I just pulled like a muscle or something. And they were like complaining about like having pulled a muscle. We found out the next day like their lung had collapsed. And I'm like, how did you not notice that your lung had collapsed? That seems like it would be more significant than just pulling a muscle. But maybe not. Maybe it is what it is. You're on permanent blood thingy machine on compression stock. I had compression stockings when I was in the hospital once. How do you not notice that? That's what I said. How do you not notice your lung collapsing? Like, honest, like they went the whole day. They didn't go to the hospital till the next day because they didn't realize their lung had collapsed. They thought they pulled a muscle, and the only reason they went to hospital was because it was still like quite painful, like a day later. I'm like, fucking hell. I would have been crying so much. I would have immediately been calling an ambulance. I would have been in so much pain. Did his breathing not change? I think it did, but they probably just didn't think much of it. I mean, they were a smoker at the time, so I mean, maybe it's normal. I don't know. I don't smoke, so maybe it's normal for smokers to not be able to breathe. Some people ignore things or only go if it's life-threatening. That's true. That is true, but I don't think that was the case. I think they're just like used to random bits of pain and ignoring it, basically. And then what's great, their other lung collapsed like some time later. I think it turned out to be like from a condition they have that their lungs can just randomly collapse, I guess. I couldn't tell you what the condition's called. If you're already short of breath a little more or less, you won't notice, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. It's the only explanation I have as to why they just didn't notice. I suppose if both lungs collapsed at the same time, that might be more significant. You might notice then. Thankfully, that did not happen, as far as I know. That's rough. You're already wheezing and choking. Yeah, they're much tougher than me. I would have been just bawling, crying the whole time. I'm like super weakling. Like the slightest bit of pain, I'm like, I'm done. I'm just gone. I like stub my toe and I'm just dead for the day. It's like I've never even broken a bone or anything. Like I'm not used to pain, you know? I think I've sprained my wrists. Both of them, incidentally. Separate occasions. But now my wrists were never the same. Now like I can move them and they just crack constantly whenever I move my wrists. After spraining them. I never went to the hospital. I just had like, you know, the school tell me basically. Break a nail on the hospital we go, basically. You broke a nail yesterday? That is tragic, King. That is truly tragic. Cracking wrist doesn't sound good. Is that not normal after a sprain? I don't know if you can hear it. It's not very loud. Maybe if I like... Oh, sorry. That was not very loud. Can you hear it? Yeah, that's my wrist. When I like move my wrist. And that's been like that for like 10 years or something. Go take a look at it. But like, come on, it's not that bad. it's that's just both my wrists do that now. That's just how it is. In fair, it probably sounded louder to you. I did have like the microphone pressed up against my wrist. To be fair, it's probably not as bad as it sounds. It's really, really bad. It's like their glow sticks breaking. Glow sticks breaking is like terrifying. Did anyone ever see that video of someone putting a glow stick in a microwave and then it just exploded in their face? That's new fresh nightmares for me. I'm never touching a glow stick. Even though I have no intention of putting it in a microwave, terrified that it will just suddenly happen out of the blue. Congrats, bowling ball, on the star. I wonder what the command is to see the leaderboard for points. It's probably still Omashano in the lead, I imagine. I can't see anyone else with, you know, the sparkly stars on their avatar. Microwaving a glow stick? Yeah, have you never seen that video? It's like some stupid kid like had a glow stick and they put it in a microwave and it started to glow more, like it was like glowing like crazy, right? And they took it out and were holding it in their hand like as it glowed like super brightly, and they held it up towards their face like fascinated by it, and then it just exploded this weird like glowy material all over their eyes, like this weird chemical stuff. Oh fucking hell, that's just terrifying me now, like. And of course the dad came in and was like, "You're a fucking idiot. I don't know what to do about this though." You've seen the video? Yeah. Microwave your wrist, same thing will happen. Well, I don't know if my wrist is gonna start glowing like super brightly from being microwaved. It might burn me. Well, actually, maybe if it caught fire, but I don't think a microwave could do that. some people are wild. There's some stupid people out there that just record themselves doing really dumb things. Even more now, I feel, because TikTok exists. But then again, like, Vine existed and YouTube exists as well. People are already doing dumb things on camera. Getting Prometheus movie flashbacks. You shouldn't watch horror. I have a hard time, like, with horror content. Not because it's, like, scary, but I have a hard time, like, what's the word? Getting invested in it, or, like, it's not quite invested, but you know what I mean, like, where you're like immersed. That's it. I have a hard time getting immersed enough that it's like I can forget that it's not real, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll watch a horror movie and I'm completely removed from the situation. I know I can't get scared because I know it's not real. It's so annoying. I want to be scared by a movie. That sounds fun. Don't forget the stuff. It's like, you remember it as the threat. Yeah, that's the problem I have. I have this annoying disconnect. You feel horror movies aren't scary and the plot usually sucks. Yeah, I mean, for me it's not so much about the plot being bad, it's just I just can't make my brain think that it's like a real threat. Like, I think horror games are much better than horror movies. Because at least then I feel like, I'm threatened, Like, by being the character. It is, but it isn't at the same time. Which is movies. Getting scared at horror movies. For me, I get much more scared at video games. I still remember getting scared at Minecraft. Because you just go into this cave and there's fucking skeletons or creepers lurking. Which isn't as scary now that I played it for like 10 years. More than 10 years. But, it is what it is. Do you know what's also crazy? Minecraft has been out for more than 10 years. My cousin has a kid who's like, I think he's about 10 years old now. And he's always like, "You play Minecraft?" And I'm like, I've been playing it longer than you've been alive. It makes me feel older than it should, let me tell you this. The cave sound effects always got you. Yeah, it was like a surprisingly scary game when it's new to you, you know? Makes you feel old too. Yeah, it's so annoying when some kid comes up to you and is like, "Oh, you do this," and it's like, yeah. Or worse, when they're like, what is a DVD player?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, please." And then and oh, don't even get me started when it's like a VCR or something. Christ. King, do you know what a VCR is? I hope you do. Played Minecraft in alpha. Same. Did Lord of the Ring Nazgul scare me? That was intense. It didn't. Do you know what's really ironic? There's two things I can think of that scared me in like, not necessarily cinema, but like TV. There was the X-Files and bearing in mind this is when I was very young, like way too young to be watching X-Files. And also, does anyone remember that episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns like was an alien in the forest? That scared the shit out of me. That one scene where like Homer leaves the bar and comes across like the alien, you know? That I remember as a kid, that scared the shit out of me. I could not watch that scene. It probably didn't help that it was crossover with the X-Files, which I was already scared of the theme song from the X-Files, and then that scene combined with the X-Files. Oh, it was. I always remember that scene as being terrifying. You remember being terrified of Zombieland? Is that the comedy? What do you mean? Am I thinking of the wrong movie? Random bits of the Goosebumps TV show and it scared you? I don't think I've seen this. It is King? I don't know how you can be terrified of Zombieland. You were a child. Oh, fuck, you were a child when that came. Oh, fucking hell. King, holy shit. Um, now you're making me feel old. How could you do this? You remember getting scared of hugging zombies in Zelda? Yeah. There was some scary stuff in. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII, like, on the PS1. There was some scary moments in that. There was like the haunted house in the gold saucer. Oh, it was pretty spoopy. That was pretty spoopy. You're 31 yourself? Well, I'm 226. You played the remake, was very good. The remake of 7 is awesome. I can't wait for the part 2 to come out later this year. Fellow age member, you see. Remember the Boo area in Mario 64? You thought that was cool? I don't think I played because I never had an N64. We went from like a NES and a Mega Drive to a PS1 and then a PS2 and an Xbox. We just skipped like a crap ton of consoles. We had like a PC, like we had 2 Windows 98 PCs in my house. Before we got then an XP computer when both of those stopped working. And on N64 scared you as a kid. And Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine, just name alone, does not sound that terrifying. I've not played it, I've never heard of it, but it doesn't sound terrifying by the name. But I'm going to believe you that it probably scared you anyway. There's a part 2, you were wondering why the ending was like that? Yeah, there's gonna be many parts to the 7 remake. Have you ever played the original 7, King? Because the whole Midgar section in the original game is like half an hour to an hour of gameplay. It's not very much. You're not old? Oh, well, you know you don't have to be old to play 7. You can play it now. It's on Steam. Get out of here. Jesus. Stop calling me old. I'm not that old. Baka. I'm young. I'm down with what the young ones do. I'm 200. That's young for kitsunes. We all old here. King is not old. King is a baby. Star Wars sewer monster didn't get. Oh, in the not in the sewer, in the trash compactor. Yeah, that's not nice. I don't like that. We all old souls. Even King. Lore wise, older than all of you. Well, lore wise, I don't actually know how old you are lore wise. Stop it, R2. They're dying in there. You don't know what is old for you, but you feel like a baby now? Really, Fufu? I don't know. I've been feeling very old lately, and I shouldn't be. I'm still pretty young, guys. Like, it's not fair to make me feel old, okay? It's mean. I'm still young. I'm a young one. Just let me have this, okay? It's the times, don't worry. No, I will worry. It's bothersome. I'm young and full of life as ever, yeah. Do you know what else makes me feel old? Watching the new Star Trek and everyone's like super old in it. It's upsetting. Jean-Luc Picard is so old now. What happened? You always getting called baby for being the youngest in every Discord. You know what, Fufu? There was a time in my life when I was the youngest everywhere I went. In the past couple years, it's like a fucking switch. Suddenly, there's people younger than me everywhere I look. I don't know what's going on. Picard aged really well, though. He's a role model for that. He aged really well, and suddenly he didn't. Like he looked young for like the longest time, and then overnight he was old. I don't know what happened. It's it's kind of like what happens with Asian people. I feel like they are super young looking for like the longest time, and then they hit like a certain age, and then overnight they're just super old looking. I don't know what happens. It's like the fucking old fairy just suddenly comes along and is like, haha, you're super old now. Get fucked. I don't understand it. It's crazy. Hopefully I don't have this problem. Actually, no, I do hope I have that problem particularly. It's a nice problem to have. Can't wait for the old fairy to visit you. Hopefully it won't happen to you. It's when they cut caffeine and sugar, they turn old. Well, maybe. Or maybe it's like, they don't have any caffeine or anything, so they age really slow. But then as soon as they start drinking it, they age super fast. Think about it. Asians can look young until 40. I think even longer than that, to be honest. One guy acted as if one lady was underage on TV. She was 30. They're they're so lucky in that regard. They look young so long. I'm a little bit jelly. Need more water, or you need to drink more. Quicker the better. You want to get older quicker? I don't. Fuck that. I'd rather stay younger. Be nice. If I could be just like permanently 25, that'd be great. Honestly. I am hydrating as well. Thank you for the hydrate torch. You have the young curse. You got carded at 28. Lucky you. You don't know you're Asian, and you went to the barber and she asked for your age since she couldn't guess it. Said you looked 16. The worst you had was 30 and 13. I mean, the first one where they're guessing you're 16. I mean, that's a nice compliment right there. You act mature, so you were confused as a kid. In fairness, I was like, I had a difficult childhood. I was not getting along with my age group at all in terms of like, I was always using, I was into like stuff that they just weren't into. I wasn't like the other girls. Literally taking the meme. I always got along better talking to like people that were older than me, which sounds really sketch when you say it out loud, but don't worry, I don't mean I'm not going talking to random 30-year-old men on the internet. Don't worry about it. I didn't even have internet until I was a teenager anyway. I grew up with no interwebs when I was young. It's very sad. Didn't get it for ages. Your cousin did that off? Really? Wouldn't recommend. Can't be online now, it's too expensive. We need the phone. Those were shitty times. Yeah, genuinely. Both you and your cousins, something accounts somehow for fun. You like what you doing? Oh, eHarmony. Oh, sorry. I was struggling to read it. eHarmony. Yeah. I don't know. You tried to warn when she was 15? Oh, that's no bueno. No bueno. No, for me it was usually just like people a little bit older that I was hanging out with. Although when I was like in school I did talk to like we had SNAs who weren't teachers, but they were like there to help the special needs people. And whenever I was out in the yard, I would go talk to them because we could actually have a conversation that wasn't just screaming. I know, crazy, am I right? But hey, oh, it's fine. I made friends eventually in school. It only took me like all of it until like the last 3 years of high school to make friends. It's okay. I was fine. I'm well adjusted. I didn't I don't have any mental problems and become a VTuber. What are you talking about? That's crazy. You two have friends? That's good. You're terrible at making friends? Making friends is hard. It's even harder as an adult, to be honest. Like, as an adult, your only options are like people you work with, and most of them are not fun to talk to. Like, ever since my one friend that I made at work left, I've literally had fuck all to talk about in the office. In fact, everyone is constantly just bitching about each other at work, and I just can't be dealing with it. They're like constantly saying, "Oh, she's not doing any work. I always have to do everything." When really, they're not doing anything themselves. To be honest, leave me just out of whatever bitchy stuff you're saying about each other. Leave me in the corner. I don't want to hear about what you're saying about the other person behind their back. Office politics. I know, it's so annoying. So for context, right? In my IT department, as I mentioned, I have like a wall of like 4 monitors, and I'm off in the corner of the room by myself. I will get someone come over to me, right? They'll start bitching about someone else in the office, and then they'll go away after way too long. And then the other person that they are bitching about will come to me and bitch about the person that just bitched about them without them knowing that they're bitching about each other to me. And I'm like, fuck off. I'm trying to do my work. Just leave me out of it. I don't want to hear it. Just go away. Like, I really, really don't care. Honestly. Typical work, I know, but it's so annoying. Just go away. That's why I like days where I can work from home, is I can just be away from that. Because although it does happen where people will call me and bitch about someone over the phone to me, it's like, it's that extra degree of separation where they have to go through the effort of calling me to bitch that they won't bitch as often. Does that make sense? So, at least there's that. Plus I can, just chill in my pajamas. I can literally roll out of bed at like 8:59, log onto the phones at 9 a.m. And I can just hang up. Exactly. I can be like, oh, sorry, I got a call on the other line. Gotta go. Put up those barriers. I literally have a wall of monitors as a barrier in the office, and they still find time to come over and bitch to me. It's so annoying. For real though, like, I hate going to the office. It's the worst. It's also like, aside from just the bitchy like coworkers, it's just not a nice place to be. There's like no heating. There's like one radiator in the whole office. It barely works, and it's by a window that has no sealant on it, and all the cold air gets in through. So it's awful. And you know what they did? Instead of fixing the window so the heat would stay in, they bought two electric heaters, like really cheap ones. Only two as well, for the whole office to share. Guess who didn't get one? Me. So I'm fucking freezing in the corner by myself. It's so annoying. I hate the office so much. They must be like violating something, like some code or something, by not giving me something to keep myself warm in the winter. Get myself a nice blanket. Well, see, that's the problem. I shouldn't have to buy stuff myself to keep myself warm. I remember back before COVID, I did buy my own heater, like my own electric heater. And when I came back after the lockdowns back to the office, it was gone. I don't know what happened to it. But I don't have a heater anymore. I also don't have a fan for in the summer. I used to have a desk fan for when it was hot in the 1 or 2 months of the year. Because that's all we get. We only get 1 or 2 months of warm weather, and then the rest is fucking cold. Stealing colleagues. I know, they stole so much of my stuff. I'm always worried. I bought my own mechanical keyboard for the office. And it's like €120, and I'm always worried they're gonna someone's gonna take it. Thankfully, it's loud as shit, so nobody wants it. I ordered from I had to order from Germany or Italy. It might have been Italy to get this particular keyboard that I wanted. And it was supposed to have brown switches, but it came with blue switches. So now the office has to deal with that. They were really annoyed at first, but they got used to it, I think, and or they've just stopped mentioning it. Either way. Clickety, exactly. I would really like if I had enough money to get a nice keyboard. I want a keyboard that's really nice feeling, but also is quiet. That's what I want. And my current keyboard is kind of okay, except the spacebar. Like, listen to this, right? So I'm gonna just type random letters. This is, pretty normal typing. And then there's the fucking spacebar. Like, what is that? Busy to support the heat, thank you. Torch. Ironic that the torch is giving me some heat. I'll need to stream from the office one day and just have you there next to me. Space be loud. The space bar in my keyboard is so fucking loud. I don't know if anyone knows a lot about keyboards, but I have the Ducky Daylight, or Ducky 1.3 Daylight is my keyboard, and it's really nice to type on, but the fucking spacebar, I don't know why it has to be so fucking loud. It's kind of excessive. The keyboard I had before this was the Razer one though, and I hated that keyboard so much. It felt cheap despite being expensive, and it was the loudest keyboard I've ever had in my life. It was god awful, and I always had a wrist pain from it. Am I going to get a custom? You see, I would love a custom keyboard, but I'm not very good at building things, so I couldn't really make a custom one. Spacebar always that loud, but you can make a space. I've seen YouTube videos of custom keyboards where they have a really nice, quiet spacebar, and it's lovely. I want that. Give me that, please. That's all I want. Some people get metal frame for ducky. I think mine's metal, except for the two sides are plastic. But I don't know. I think I can disassemble the keyboard to make it quieter. I'm afraid to break it, basically. I've been tempted to get a Keychron keyboard kit though, and try and build a Keychron keyboard, like one of their Q keyboards. But I'm always afraid I'll break something. You had an issue where your became louder because you didn't clean it properly. That is true. My keyboard is louder now than it was when I first got it. When I first got it, it was quite quiet. Order a custom, not build one. I don't know how where I can see. I'm always worried because like you order a custom and they're usually quite expensive, and I don't know if I'm going to get a good deal out of it in the end, you know? Ever used compressed air? I have. I bought some more. I ran out and I bought some more off Amazon, and they're the worst pieces of crap ever. They're like the nozzle that sticks into them. It doesn't fit. Like the nozzle that comes with it doesn't fit their own can. Like they're crap. I hate them. You built your PC, never a keyboard. I built my PC. I've built two PCs. This one and the last one that I had. Use a hand compressor, invest in one. What's a hand compressor? Is that like the electric ones I see on Amazon? I'm always worried those don't really don't push as much air. You can use it to clean your PC and keyboard. Just blow the dust in front of your desk. Well, that's how you do it. You blow the dust everywhere and then you hoover it up. It's fine. That's all you need. Annoyingly, my country doesn't have its own Amazon, which is kind of sad. I have to use other countries' Amazons. So it's kind of difficult to get compressed air, to be honest. They don't like shipping it across borders. You use Germany to get it? Yeah, I've ordered from the German Amazon before, but it usually takes forever for stuff to come. Usually I'll order from the UK one, even though it's like got the stupid taxes and stuff now, because it's not in the EU. It still gets here much quicker. Like I have at least the potential to get something in 2 days. 2-day delivery. Not next day, but 2 day. It's about as fast as it goes. Which in fairness is it's faster than anywhere else I can shop. I'll tell you that, because I have an option of nowhere else but Amazon to go to buy stuff. You want around a week? 2 days is not too bad. 2 days is fantastic. It's the best I've ever had. But I am slightly jealous of Americans who can just get same day delivery from Amazon. Like, that seems just incredible. Get a proper compressor and you'll never need canned air. That is true. I'm just worried that, like, the electric compressors are not as good as the canned ones. I know it sounds strange, but I don't know. The nozzle is skinnier on the canned ones, so I assume it's more compressed, so therefore better. That makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, but my brain is not very good. So... You can just put on a different nozzle. That is probably the smart thing to say. You get a proper one. If you get a proper one, yeah, that's the key. I'd probably buy a fucked up one. I recently for my stream setup, I wanted to get like a HDMI switcher because I only have like one extra monitor that I plug all my consoles into, and I was getting sick of like plugging and unplugging the HDMI cable into different consoles like the PlayStation and the Switch and stuff. So you know what I did? I got a switcher, which is great. I haven't had a switcher in so long. The last time I had a switcher to change like inputs and outputs was a SCART switcher. Does anyone else remember SCART cables? That was the last time I had one. But no, it was great. But I had to buy a bunch of extra HDMI cables, and guess who bought mini HDMI to HDMI by accident? Exactly. It was me. I did the thumb. And you know what? I still haven't returned it because it's I can't be bothered walking up to the village to post it. So I still have it. I have the wrong cable. Now I did buy the correct cable, so I have it set up how I want now. But I'm never gonna get that refund for the wrong cable. It's for the future, for the mini HDMI device that I will never own. Yeah. I think the only time I've ever used mini HDMI was, I think, the very first generation Surface tablet from Microsoft. Or was that might have been micro HDMI, so it might have been actually even worse, to be honest. So it still wouldn't work for even that if I used it for some god-awful reason. Windows 8 tablet that can't even install apps not from the store. It's crap, it's terrible. I hated that tablet so much. Oh, that's genius actually, Torch. Buy a mini to normal adapter. That's actually quite smart. I think I might do that. Because it's a really convenient cable. Like, the main reason I went and bought, because I actually have loads of extra HDMI cables. The problem was, I didn't want, like, because it's all on the desk. Like, my Xbox, my Switch, and my PlayStation are all on my desk. And so is this thing. So I don't need really long cables. So I bought, like, really short cables. So I don't have to have, like, a bunch of spare cable that I don't need. And I just, I wanted to look, at least, like, I tried to make it look neat and tidy. It doesn't look neat and tidy, but I at least made it, so I tried to make it tidier. My cable management sucks so badly. I remember when I first got this desk of mine from IKEA, I was like, I'm going to buy cable ties and stuff. I'm going to make sure all the cables are nice and tidy. And I did that. Not greatly still, but I did it. And as soon as I had to purchase a new thing, like a new monitor, I was like, I have to undo all this. I'm not redoing it again. Adapter can mess with your FPS, so it might not be the best. So don't buy 10 at once. That's true. Maybe. It could be an issue. I gotta stretch. I know no one told me to stretch, but I gotta stretch. True IT behavior. Start a nice cable management. 1 week later, fuck it. Yeah. That reminds me, I was trying to, like, hook up a new computer in the office, and I found they just decided not, like, they have, like, Ethernet runs all over the ground floor. Turns out they've only connected 3 of the ports. Just 3. The rest of them aren't connected to anything. I was, like, sitting here wondering, like, what's going on, and I went to the, like, server room, and that entire, like, patch panel or whatever it was just was empty, bar 3 like ports. I was like, what the fuck? Why did they just not do this? Did they run out of money? What happened? It was so annoying. What I did is I had to go to my boss. I'm like, so they don't have cable runs for these. So so I have already 2 options. I can either spend ages trying to figure this out, as someone who's not good at networking, by the way. I don't know anything about networking stuff. Or I can just buy a Wi-Fi dongle and connect to the office Wi-Fi. Guess what option we went with? Dongle, of course, King, of course. Simples. All it needed to be was a simple computer for like being able to access the inventory system from the actual fucking stockroom. Because before now, we did not have a computer in the stockroom to do inventory. So if you wanted to like do a stock take, you had to take all the stock out of the stockroom to somewhere else, count them, and then bring them back again. Which is just fucking stupid. Why is this like this? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know, but it wasn't me. I would never make such a terrible decision in my life. Especially as the person who built the stock like inventory system on the computer. Before I got there, they used to just have a spreadsheet. Yeah. So if you didn't know how to use Excel, you could not do stock at all. Which is not ideal, because everyone there is fucking dumb. They don't know how to make a folder, let alone how to use fucking spreadsheets. I don't know how people like live. Great system. It is a great system, isn't it? Perfect to make things disappear. That's probably it, to be honest. As far as I understand, stuff used to go missing all the time. Doesn't anymore now, because like I have that inventory system on fucking lockdown. People just like take shit home. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. The classic steal stuff from the office trick. I would never do such a thing, of course. Couldn't be me. I just borrow this and never return it. Yep. Pretty much, exactly. To be fair, I don't think I've actually taken anything from the office. If anything, I've given the office more stuff. Is thingy taking screenshots again? Hang on. Why am I frozen? Hello? Oh. It crashed. Hang on. Oh no. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why are you throwing stuff at me while I'm frozen? Oh, there I am. I've returned. You steal from your grandma? How could you do this? Trying to wake me up? Excuses. That's you just want to throw stuff at me. Don't lie. Most stolen stuff from your job were phone cables and chargers. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen like chargers and stuff go missing all the time. Now, sorry. In fairness, I do occasionally get a new pair of headphones from work because mine keep breaking. I have like the wired earpods for Apple, and they break all the time. Your copy of the S3 went missing? Seriously? From work? Outrageous. I don't know if people where I work know what video games are. It's a mystery to them. You know what would be nice? Is if people's avatars would not just disappear. Wouldn't that be great? How many people in your household have new headphones now? Hey, listen. They do genuinely break. They need to chat more. I know. But I don't know how to make it so people's avatars don't just disappear when they're like quiet for 2 seconds. It's a bit strict, stream avatars. Come on, relax. Please. I could make it so no, like, even the lurkers are always there, but then, like, everyone is just, like, called out. And that was just chaos when that was the case. When all the lurkers were visible. What do you mean, lurkers? There is none. Questionable, Lily. Questionable. It's your first, literally your first time chatting. Hello. Impossible. There couldn't be any lurkers. There's actually a command to tell me, like, exactly how many lurkers are actually there. What is it? Mm. Bum, 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 bum. There is, what is it? Chatters. Look at that. Fucking 21 people lurking. I see you guys. I'm not gonna name names, but I see you. And I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much for being here. Every lurk really helps, to be honest. It literally carries the stream. wouldn't make it by without you guys. It's crazy though, like just the difference between like the viewer count and the chatter count. I wonder how it works. If you stop thinking about you, you will disappear. That's how it works. I will never stop thinking about you. Lurkers are important to me. Very important. It's the only reason I have affiliate, to be honest, was people lurking in my streams. When all I did was stream Final Fantasy raids for like 6 years or something. Not 6 years, that's a bit excessive, but a long time. If you ever like, it's really funny if you look at me. You know that website that's like shows Twitch stats? If you ever look at my Twitch stats, it's so funny looking at it compared to other people's. Because like, if you look at any other VTuber, their like stats, they're pretty normal. They start out and they're growing as normal. They might have started like a year or two ago. You look at mine, it starts like 2015, 2016, and it's just Final Fantasy streams for like years and years and years until like 2023 when I suddenly became a VTuber. It's really funny. If you call you out every 3 minutes, you won't be able to sleep. Completely sane VTuber. Of course, I'm very sane. Can't you tell? I'm totally like the model citizen of mental health. I have no issues whatsoever. Why else would I call myself a 226-year-old Kitsune Fox? Hmm? You have several. I mean, I literally, like, I'm a Kitsune maid. Sounds familiar. Imagine being a Final Fantasy 14 player. Couldn't be you. Of course. Of course. Don't ask you how many hours and didn't plan to become a VTuber soon or anything. Imagine. Who would do such a thing? In fairness now, actually, I did start streaming last year as a VTuber. But with like a 3D model. I didn't actually debut with this one until this year. January was my debut. My proper debut. Don't worry, play enough 14 and you will become a VTuber, kitten. That's how 14 works. You stream or you play it long enough and it changes you. It really does. I really love seeing like I think it was last year or the year before, like a bunch of World of Warcraft like streamers and content creators migrated to Final Fantasy 14 and seeing them go from like these super like, oh, I'm manly man, raider, blah de blah, And after like a few months of playing Final Fantasy 14, they're like super chill and relaxed, and they're more in touch with their feminine side. It's so nice. I tell you, the amount of new femboys out there, it's appreciated. It does not go unnoticed. Mm, did you reply to yourself? No, but yes, if that makes sense. The the Twitch chat's like reply to this thread thing is really dumb because it shows that you're replying to the first message in the thread rather than the most recent one. I don't know why. It's stupid. You appreciate it too, King? Yeah, femboys are great. You tried Final Fantasy, but you can't get past the damn story. I fucking love the story. The story is like my main reason for playing the game. But it's totally understandable, it's not for everyone. But it's to be real with you though, like as fun as like the raiding and content is in the game, um, you have to keep in mind with Final Fantasy 14, the reason why the main story is the way it is because that is the main content of the game. That's why most people are there. It's not because it has like this crazy big raid scene or anything. Like, sure, it does have a raid scene and people do raid, but I feel like that's not the primary focus of the game. And a lot of people misunderstand that when they're coming from other MMOs. Your sister in Christ, you have 5,788 hours in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how many I have, to be honest. Imagine being a raider, that's kind of cringe. I raided for many years. I'm too old now. I mean, I'm too experienced to be raiding. That's not any better. That's actually not. That's much worse, actually. Stop calling you out. You cannot leave quests in your log, so every end chapter is a nightmare for you. Hey, listen, it's fine. I still have several quests in my log for relic weapons. Like I just leave them there because I will take out like 5 different relic weapon quests all at the same time, even though you can only really progress in one at a time. I'm described your Final Fantasy life. Been a raider for a long time. Yeah, same. I've been raiding since like 2016, I think. And I'm just so tired of it now. Like this last raid tier, I was like, I I I just couldn't. Did not care at all. My heart wasn't in it. I could not do it. We got so close to the end, but we never finished. Like my raid group broke up. Like 2 mechanics away from beating the last raid fight of the tier. Very sad. Blue Mage came up. I never actually touched Blue Mage. I literally never even unlocked it. You stopped raiding after you cleared T? That is a good place to end. I cleared Uwu, and that was like some of the most fun I've had in raiding in years. To be honest. I loved doing Uwu. Uwu. I never got a chance to do T though, because my ultimate group that I was supposed to do T with, right after Uwu, I may or may not have gotten a puppy. And I had to take care of the puppy and didn't have enough time for like 14-hour raid weeks anymore. So, puppy was more important than doing T. You stopped caring about raiding afterwards. Yeah. Just stand AFK near your house. Oh, that's such a mood. Puppy important above everything else, yes. And thank you, King, for showing Nala on stream. It's very important. You know what? I'm gonna do it too. And Nala. Is it my puppy? That's my puppy. Right there. Nala. She's a cutie. I mean, she's much bigger than she is in that particular image, but, you know, that was back when, I got her. You have two cats? I would love a cat, to be honest. That would be great. Thank you for the follow, Lily. I appreciate it. You have one in pupper? It took a lot of convincing to like let my family or like get my family to let a dog in the house again after our last one. Yeah, it took a while, okay? Getting more than one, impossible. Not that I could afford a second dog, but I'd love a cat and a dog. That would be the cutest combo. Like, imagine getting a puppy and a kitten, and they grow up together, and then they're best friends. I want it. Frenchie called Luna. She's nearly 3. Oh, I think Nell is nearly 3. She should be turning 3 this year. And actually, the 2nd of May, so just under a month. A couple of weeks, it'll be her birthday. I need to actually go and get her some presents for her birthday. Thank you for the reminder. I need to order something off Amazon or something nice. That would be good. Doggy party stream. I should totally like. Now, in fairness, I would love to do. I would love a VTuber model, like not for me, but like that I could have on the stream. That is just like based on Nala. It's like a golden retriever. I think that would be cute. I would love that as like a little mascot for the stream. I wonder if Mama Mary can do that. I thought I wasn't sure if I could ask, but I saw her doing a fucking slime recently, and I think if she can do a slime, maybe she can do a doggo. It does sound super cute. I think that would be the best thing, honestly. I would also love, speaking of like animals, I would love to have a redeem that turns me into like a fox. I already have a fox model, but I want one that like looks like me in my art, or not my art, Mary's art style. I think that would be great. I can move my head side to side. Of course I can move my head side to side. Wah, wah, wah. I can whip my hair back and forth too. Going full furry with a redeem? Of course. I'm gonna call it the furry redeem. Do you want me to go? I can change into a fucking fox right now. It won't look like me, but I can do it. Where is it? It probably take a second to load, but look, there we are. I'm a fucking fox now. Up, 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 up. It always lags when you first switch. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. Nani? Are we there? Ah, there we go. I had to turn off the tracking off and on again. No, your hair. Look, do you not like the fox? Super fox. And then I can do a little jump into snow. It's super cute. Yeah, I want basically this, but like cuter. If that makes sense. I would like a fox form. Blonde hair is supreme. Exactly. Imagine this, but like blonde and pink. Wouldn't that be cute? Obviously, like more like anime style. This is very like realistic looking. Well, is what it is. Wave. Blonde hair supreme. Let me go back to myself. I might have to what's the word? Disconnect this real quick. This me? This is me, I think. Oh, my legs. You don't see that I don't have legs. Don't worry about it. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Mm-mm. Um, um, I'll give myself some bunny ears, because why not? Mm-mm. Imagine not having legs. Listen, listen. I will have legs eventually, okay? The reason you clicked because you saw those pastel colors. I fucking love pastel colors. That was like my main thing when I was getting this outfit and stuff designed. I said pastels, please. I need them. It's very important. But look, listen. I will have legs, King. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. It might take a few months. But Mama Mary is well aware. She is. I'm going to get some legs. What is a pastel? It's like a particular shade of colors. Pastel is something you eat for dinner. Don't eat me for dinner. Don't. I'm not delicious. You shouldn't be threatening me with being eaten. Too much of a snack. Oh, stop it. You're turning into raids now. Such compliments. I wish I had room. I did get a nom emote. But I don't have room to add it to like followers or tier 1s. It's really sad. It's really cute emote. I, I wish for affiliates they let you have more than like 9 emotes. I don't understand why the limit has to be so low. Like, you see partner streamers, they fucking get like 50 emotes just because. No, I only get 9. Just 9. It is what it is. We figure stuff out. We'll figure something out. I'm thinking with the emotes, my plan is to like circulate them because I have more emotes than I can actually use. So I just plan to like circulate, you know, to different emotes every now and again, and just keep it fresh. You don't know what you'll do for emotes. Yeah, if you do want to make or get some fairly affordable emotes, I know someone, King. Just let me know if you want to get emotes. I can put you in touch with someone. Yeah, but I have a slight addiction to getting emotes done, so I have more than I know what to do with. It's only a small issue. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. You will also keep in mind because you do plan to stream eventually. Emotes are so cute. It's understandable. Yes, I know. It's hard. Okay, I keep seeing like, I see stuff and be like, oh, that would make a super cute emote. And I want to get the art done for it. Just make everyone tier 3 sub, as if I can afford that. No one can bloody afford that. It's crazy expensive. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Ain't got the money. No one's got the fucking money. I don't have the money, King. Like, it's ridiculous. Just give, like, if I could move the tier 3 slots to tier 1, sorted, I'd be fine. That would give me 2 extra slots if I can bring them over to thing. 43 euro in your bank account? That sounds like me, King. Are you sure you're not looking at mine? Money is a social construct. Yes, of course. imagine having money. Couldn't be me. Fucking bills. I literally I work a full-time job and I still don't have any money. I in fairness though, I do spend probably too much money on commissions lately. More I'm spending more than I've got. I guess you're waiting for your tier 1 to run out. Well, at least they've changed it so like follower emotes can be used everywhere now. Like it used to be that if you're a follower and you did get emotes, but you couldn't use them anywhere, but on the person's stream. So I'm glad they changed that. Am I sure I'm not your alter ego? I don't know. Am I? Could be. You spend money on Twitch subs. I also have a partition of monies that are for Twitch subs. It's understandable. You gotta support people. I mostly only ever support like people I know. Cause I already, as I said, don't have very much. So I delegate. We make it work. We support each other. I always find it really funny though when like you sub to someone and they sub to you back. It's like neither of us are winning here. Twitch is winning, basically. Twitch is taking all that money for themselves. You're sad because your avatar is not pink. Well, pink is like the only correct color for anything. Although I do like pastel blue. And you can see I have a hint of pastel blue. Of course. It's very important to mix it up a bit. The shy lily emote. I mean, that's a pretty nice pogging emote. Which ones do I not have? The I do. I have this one. That's the closest I've got. Lily too good to skip her emote top tier. Her emotes are pretty good, yeah. Concern. I really love, so the two latest emotes, that one and the nom one, I really love the art style. The only thing is that like concern emote was supposed to give a different vibe than what it ended up giving. Stay focused, brother. She's German. What's wrong with that? What's the problem? I don't understand. That is good, exactly. Oh, I just got a scam email. Prime on hold. Account on hold. Payment rejected. Please click this PDF that will probably download all of your credential cookies. Have you heard about that like malware going around? The PDF that if you click it, it steals all your like session tokens. I'm pretty sure I just got one of those in my email inbox. Nothing more sexy than a woman screaming at you. Sadly, I'm not much of a screamer. Ayo. No, I just have fun. No need for screaming. Linus. Oh yeah, Linus Tech Tips got hacked, didn't they? I know what you mean, yeah. Wait for Elden Ring. I'll be screaming soon. Listen, I won't be screaming, I'll be crying, to be honest. I'm not gonna do well in that. Has that gone on sale? Actually, I completely didn't. I forgot to check when... Did they even have like an Easter sale this time on Steam? I don't know. I'm waiting for it to I'm waiting for what's it called to go on sale. Elden Ring to go on sale so I can play it on stream. What happened if I spam hydrate? I die. Yeah, I just drown. They did, but all the sales have been disappointing. Yeah. Last time I saw Elden Ring on sale, it was like €10 less. I'm like, seriously? I know it's like a great game and it's good to support the developers, but I don't want to pay like €60 for a game that I'm not going to like, I'm not going to finish. 300 hours in Elden Ring, that definitely could not be me. Support for future Elden Ring. It's the greatest video game ever made. It certainly is one of the video games that was ever made, yes. You're on 300 too? I'm on 0 hours of Elden Ring. Look, I got my ass kicked playing Tales of Arise. Do you think I'm gonna be able to play Elden Ring? The co-op mode is sick. Yeah. I watched one of my friends who just basically invaded people's worlds while like super drunk. He was like exceedingly drunk and just started killing people, or trying to. He just challenged people, I should say, to duels, and kept just like completely failing. Is swearing allowed? Swearing is allowed, yes. I have no issue swearing. I do it all the time. I shouldn't. And I I used to never swear. Like I went my whole life without swearing. Then I got a job in customer service and now I swear all the time. Take that as you will. If like you don't have enough to see what color does. Well, what do you think it does? There you go, King. Thank you for the demonstration. It's very important. It's one of chat's favorite redeems, as it happens. What else did you expect? I actually don't know. What did you expect? It's unclear. What is this music? This does not sound like Genshin. This is not Genshin. How did I leave the Genshin playlist? I was oh, Jesus Christ! It's been over 2 hours. That's why. Oh, fucking hell, wings. I forgot about that redeem. Oh, Jesus, King, how many fucking points do you have? Holy shit. Premium? Premium hydrate? Oh, fucking hell, please don't tell me I have enough points for that, King. No, Brokey. King redeemed all the things, yeah. I don't know why I did a wings, like, redeem. I got, like, an asset pack that happened to have wings, and I thought they were cool. I don't know why else. Oh, you do have. I thought you just said you were broke. Oh, God damn it! Fucking hell. Okay, hang on, bear with me. I'm working on it. It's a really stupid redeem. I don't know why people still get it. Okay, that's enough. Drowning. See, you thought it meant vodka or something. Yeah, I don't drink. I do not have the alcohols. That would be crazy. So you can actually drown me. Yeah. Pretty much. That's what we call it. Drowning. If anything, that redeem is basically just a holdover from my 3D model, because I thought it looked funny when I like was drinking stuff on my 3D model, but it doesn't look like that on 2D without like a whole extra thing. A whole ordeal. I need new music. The music is like gone. What's a good music playlist? Does anyone know? I don't know. Mm, I just play some weep songs, will I? It'll probably get me copyright strike, but whatever. Yeah, weep songs. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell, Torch. Why are you redeeming this? How could you do this to me? Hold on, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming here. Fucking hell. Gotta take a breath. Ada ada. Ada ada. I haven't done that in a while. I don't know if I did any good. I hope you liked it. Mwah. Personal space woman. Look, listen. It was it was either R or five hydrates. That's fair. That is reasonable. You don't get personal space on my stream, King. This is my space.com. Did anyone in chat actually use MySpace? I imagine King probably didn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. On a technical level, you're in my room, exactly. Now, no, I don't mean using that MySpace now. Is it even still around? I think it might be. Didn't it wasn't it making a comeback or something? Did that ever actually happen? I remember a while ago, it was like saying, "Oh, we're coming back." Did it ever come back? It does seem to have something on the website. It's not as it used to be. You're old, but not that old. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just don't need to put it that way. Jesus Christ. What about Bebo? Does anyone remember Bebo? Probably not. What? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything, Kane. Don't worry about it. Listen, if you think that you're forever 18, you're over 18. That's how it works. Waterloo? I remember the song Waterloo. If that counts. I also know of the place in London. Do you remember when we said we were going to play a video game tonight? Good times. I remember that. No. Yeah, I wasn't in the mood for Tales of Arise, honestly. What is a video game? Can you eat that? I just think of the meme like, is this a video game? You wanna chat? I mean, chatting is more fun than Tales of Arise, honestly. I just could not be bothered with Tales of Arise tonight. I keep putting it on my schedule and then not playing it. I'm probably never going to finish that game. You're just hungry. I would give you food if you want. Do you want some food? I can share some chicken with you. I am a maid after all. I can get you food. Can't you see my outfit is clearly partly maid outfit? Chimkin do sound good. Chimkin is always good. It's delicious. It's like my main diet is chicken. I don't eat any red meat really, except for a bit of ham every now and again. But chicken, all the fucking time. It looks more like a yukata. Well, it is like, it's like 80-90% yukata and it's like 10% maid outfit. Like you can see the like the main parts like down here a bit more, but I don't really show that bit much. I think I honestly I think if I was to like redesign the outfit at all, I'd probably just not bother with the maid part, to be honest. I just kind of I put that there because I couldn't decide if I wanted a maid outfit or not. I was like, why don't we just mix in a bit of maid outfit as well? No, it didn't matter. No maid part on screen. See, the problem is if I show too much of down there, then you can see that my legs don't exist. But don't worry, guys. We are working on an illustration where I actually do have legs. So there will be art of me with legs. Imagine. Who would have thought? No hands, no legs. I do have hands. What are you talking about? See? They're right here. They're just like, I always keep them in my sleeves. No brain. Well, I can probably agree with you there. There's very little brain. I have 2 brain cells. That's about it. As you said, need to have everything on screen. Look, I don't know about that now. It's questionable. God, these wings last for a long time, don't they? Tail on screen. The tail is the best part, honestly. Who wouldn't want a big bushy fox tail? It's great. It's all that matters, exactly. I'm also enjoying the evolution still. It's very cute torch. I miss where's the Umbreon gone? The Umbreon was also nice to have. I should probably find another Pokemon game to play. I've been thinking of playing Ultra Sun because I really had a lot of fun. Oh, there go the wings. I had a lot of fun playing Pokemon Violet on stream. I think like my Pokemon streams were some of my favorite streams I've done since I debuted. Weirdly enough, given I've never played Pokemon before. Pokemon Fusion? Is that the one where there's like made up Pokemon that don't exist? It's free and on PC. I could have a look at that. Pixelmon, the Minecraft one. You know, my Final Fantasy guild has been looking to set up a server of that for Pixelmon. You fused 2 Pokemon, probably seen clips. I have seen somebody playing it, I think. It might be Nori. Was it Nori that was playing it? What data center am I on? I'm on Light. I'm on the Light data center. I am a bunny. Hence the bunny ears. It's not just because it was Easter when I didn't take them off. Incidentally, my original VTuber model was supposed to be a bunny. When I first got in touch with Mama Mary, I said I wanted a bunny based on my Final Fantasy model. Kind of like Rez has, actually. I think I made the right choice going as a fox, though. You used to be a cat girl until your friend dared you to become a Viera. Happens. You hit 4K points? Oh, congrats. I have infinite points. You're from Crystal, as you can tell. You spent 4K points. You're working your way towards that ultimate redeem, huh? Which one is Crystal in the Americas? I think it is, isn't it? I think I have an alt. I have one alt in US. Yeah. I have like so many in EU. It has certain reputations. Is that the ERP round one? Is it? Is that it? It's like Balmung. Don't call you that. You're not one of them. Sure, I believe you. hmm I'm not. I won't suggest such a thing. We wouldn't want Yoshi P coming down on anyone. Curious choice of words there, actually. Probably not the best choice of words. Don't ask how you have a large house. I have a nice small cottage. I would have liked the medium house, but I think a large house too much for me. I wouldn't know how to decorate it, let alone have the money to do so. Sounds lovely. I can show you around my little cottage. I can log on to Final Fantasy and show you around if you want. Who, who's, who's too hard to get in Final Fantasy? Yeah, I mean, in fairness, nowadays there's the lottery and everything. I got mine when Shirogane first got introduced, when Stormblood came out, and I got fairly lucky because I got it while people were still scrambling to get the large houses. I think you would like your house because it's designed with pink pastel dollhouse. That sounds amazing. I have a friend who built a house like that. Oh, fucking hell, Fox. Holy shit. Relax, brother. Can't believe you just come in here and throw stuff at me. Outrageous. How are you doing tonight, Fox, by the way? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. We're still here chatting. We're still in the pre-stream. The pre-stream has become the stream, incidentally, because we're just in a chill mood today. For unknown reasons. Good, good. Picked up kiddo, grabbed dinner. Nice. What you have for dinner? I had Chinese tonight. Because our kitchen got like sprayed a new color. So it's basically impossible to cook food in there today. So is what it is. We had takeaway today and yesterday. Because, they obviously taped everything off yesterday before they painted it today. You're starving, King. Do you want me to make you some food too? I can get you a sandwich. Arby's, some roast beef and fries. Nice. I don't eat beef myself, but I know people enjoy it very much. If only. Wouldn't it be great if I could just make you guys some food and just hand it to you through the screen? It'd be really convenient. A sandwich, yes please. I'd make you guys the best crisp sandwich. Because, probably none of you have ever had one, and I need to spread the religion that is crisp sandwiches. It's very important. You thought they would pat the tail? I mean, it's a head pat, no? Not a tail pat. Can't have you grabbing my tail. It's illegal. It'd be marvelous. Some of the best food you ever ate was over there on the aisle. Really? That's good. I'm not very good at cooking myself, I'll be honest. I was doing one of those those pizzas that are frozen and you just put in the oven. I was like streaming that on Discord while I did it, and everyone was saying how bad I was doing at it. So maybe the guys don't want food for me. I don't know. I'm not known for my cooking skills, but I can make a mean crisp sandwich, I tell you that. It's pretty nice. Mm. You can't fuck up a sandwich. Oh, believe me, I could if I was left to my own devices. Cooking is easy. For some, perhaps. Follow the steps in the book and done. See, that's what I thought I was doing with the pizza, but everyone said I was doing a terrible job at it anyway, so maybe I just can't follow instructions. In fairness, I can't read, so... You burnt rice. That's impressive. Mm-hmm. The wife wants to take another trip over here. Oh, let me know if you do. I'll come say hi. If you're in, my vicinity in Dublin. Asians won't forgive you. Yeah, how can you burn rice, King? Impossible. Never entered a kitchen since burning rice. That's fair. You're banned from the kitchen. You're Asian, Lily? Oh, well, fuck. You better hide a King. You're in trouble. Buy a good rice cooker. Oh, I need a rice cooker, honestly. I keep meaning to get one, but I live with my mom, and my mom is like, no, we're not having a rice cooker. Don't be silly. Best investment you ever made. I think it would be awesome, a rice cooker, honestly. You're proud of Torch. See, I think it's criminal that we can have two, deep fat fryers and not have a rice cooker. We're getting so many biddies for, random investments today. Oh, look at you, Lily, finding all the commands. Literally using all of them, giving Mama a shout out while you're at it. It's great. I don't know why I'm spinning this phone case around in a circle. I don't know what I'm doing. You plan to commission a model eventually? Well, Mama Mary is the best. So I think that's a pretty good shout right there. Give Fox. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Love Mama. Yes, I'm gonna give Fox a shout out. Good call. I'm a very bad streamer, clearly. Last category, Ori in the Blind Forest. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Shout outs all around. Bum, bum. For context, Lily, Fox is also one of Mama Mary's children. My brother. My art brother. What Tinkers and W mod? Or that Tinkers? Imagine having mods. Couldn't be me. Our collective grows. Yeah. There's so many of us. I think there's 17 to 20 or something. It's actually crazy. She's great though, Mama Mary is. I can't wait to get my 2.0 model from her, even though I literally only debuted 3 months ago. Isn't it crazy that it's been 3 months nearly? I think that's pretty crazy. And I look, as you know, maybe not as consistent with how long the streams are. I like to think I've been very consistent on streaming, 3 days a week minimum. And I've pretty much settled into the Monday, Friday, Saturday groove. You know, it is what it is. Making sure I stick to the scheduled game, that's a bit harder, but it is what it is. Sometimes on a Sunday you're like, I'm gonna play this game 7 days from now, and then you get to the day and you're like, why did I do that? I'm not doing that. Forget that. Imagine playing a video game. You stream what you want. Exactly. You do what you want in the moment, honestly. I mostly just put like whenever I'm doing my weekly schedule that I post to Twitter and Discord. Slight plug there. um, I mostly just like use it as a guideline for like I'm probably streaming this, unless like it's a collab, which is you know properly planned. Because obviously with a collab, you kind of depending on what it is, I might have to plan it a bit more thoroughly. It's usually just whatever. Most people are here for my personality. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, my personality is not all that. That's questionable, Fox. AAA, if only you could use your debit card and PayPal, you would commission. But you live in a certain country that's under a million sanctions and can't commission. That does sound like a difficult situation. I'll put it that way. Well, you came for Tales of Arise, but still waiting. It ain't happening at this stage. Potentially not. It's been 2.5 hours and we're still waiting to play Tales of Arise. My PlayStation has gotten so bored of waiting, it turned itself off. It's just a really long intro, yeah. Who even is this streamer? Never been here before. Exactly. This is more what I expect. Those are the kind of comments I get on YouTube. I don't know if anyone else here like posts stuff on like social media, but weirdly, I never expected it, but TikTok is way nicer than YouTube as far as comments are concerned. Like I get so many way more mean comments on YouTube than I do on TikTok. It's crazy. That's not to say I don't get mean comments on TikTok, but compared to YouTube, not nearly as many. And it's especially like the rate, like there's way more views on TikTok, yet way more mean comments on YouTube. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's with that. Who are they? Point them at, point them at Fox. You'll kill him, King. Yeah, I usually just eat them and delete them. I follow the same philosophy, weirdly enough, as Asmongold. I see a mean comment, I just like, fuck it, delete it, get it out of here, don't want to see it. I even have Moogie, the mod from chat, is also a mod on YouTube and deletes them. Do you know what's actually stupid about that, actually? So Moogie's a mod on YouTube, so she can delete comments before I see them. But when I log into YouTube, although they're gone from like the comment section, I still have the notification with that full fucking comment. So I still see them anyway. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Navini. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We just chilling and chatting. Hope you guys are having a good time. What were you playing? Let me see. Let me give you a so as well. If I can spell your name right, because I'm bad at spelling. Yeah, you were playing Road 96? I have no idea what that is, but I hope it was fun. Nivani. Overwatch and Road 96. Okay, that's cool. I was playing Overwatch like several days ago. It's a bit like Liz. What is Liz? I don't know Liz either. I'm very uncultured when it comes to games, clearly. I have no idea. Oh, Life is Strange. Thank you. I know Life is Strange. You should give it a chance. Overwatch, that is. Yeah, I mean, I never played the first one, and I didn't think I'd play the second one, but so many people like play it. I was like, sure. I mean, it's the easiest way to hang out with people. honestly. Is just go on Overwatch and just play some games, you know? It's you don't have to take it so seriously, basically. Like when I'm playing Valorant, I feel like, you know, I need to take it a little bit more seriously. um I only just started playing Valorant and already I'm like, you know, fucking hell, this is like killing me inside. I'm not helping the team at all. But Overwatch, I don't care. You know? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Lily. I probably should strats. Yeah. Well, thank you for the strats. Valorant is hard. In fair, like it was so weird, and I think we did get to the bottom of it. My first time playing it, like, went just fine. I think I was doing okay. The second time playing it, I was getting shitted on so hard. Like, it was so bad. But I think it was because we were playing, like, with King and Fufu, who are both, like, been playing the game a long time. So, like, it was skill, like, the skill weighting was towards them rather than me for who we were getting matched with. You're terrible, though? Well, you're better than I am, but Fufu certainly, it was like, we were chatting about it afterwards in Discord, and Fufu's like diamond or something in Valorant. So that probably explains why I was getting like destroyed in every match that evening. You're iron. I'm not anything. I don't even have a ranking. Valorant Concentration Central Overwatch. It's just fun, pew pew. It's kind of like, so I don't really play too much of Overwatch and Valorant, but I do play a lot of Halo and I played a bit of COD. And whenever I play COD, I'm just like super chill. Like it's just easy mode. Call of Duty is. But then I go to Halo and it's like fucking sweat. Like I am trying so hard. I'm dying constantly. I can't get the damn headshot before I get killed. It's rough. It's rough, buddies. Maybe you should give Valorant a try. I enjoyed it. I've played it twice now, and the first time I really enjoyed it. The second time I enjoyed it, but not as much because I was dying all the time. But it was fun though. It has a bit of a learning curve because I still don't know any of the heroes or what they do. But and I don't even think they're called heroes. I think they're like agents or something. But no, it's a good game, honestly. Just is kind of hard. Started Valorant 4 weeks ago. Surprisingly fun. Yeah, I started it like a few weeks ago as well. But I've only played it twice. I've only ever played it on stream. You know what's interesting, King? Apparently you're from Navini's stream. Like you're a raider now. Like you've changed category on my chat to be a raider. It's interesting. You feel like any game is fun when you play it with friends. That's, in fairness, the important part. You do have two monitors. Which one of us was second monitor content? Was it me? Am I second monitor content? You don't need to be shy. You can say. I won't be upset. Probably you. Doubt if you came over in the rain. Imagine having friends. You need to play games with friends more, Fox. You do. You should play games with me, Fox. Why aren't you playing games with your little sister? Come on. This is awkward. Yeah, have I made things awkward for you, King? Hmm? To be honest, you only deserve second screen. That is lies. Mostly because you're at work when I stream. Really? I thought you were in the UK. Are you not? Did I remember that wrong, Fox? Or maybe you are and just have like a night job? I don't know. Oops. Fuck. You wish? Oh. Maybe I was mistaken. You're in central US? Really? Oh. I apologize, Fox. I thought you were in the England. Lily has to sleep. It's like past midnight. Okay, Lily. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. We're streaming again tomorrow if you want to pop by. I'll be playing some Valorant, allegedly, according to the schedule. We'll see what happens. Nice meeting you too. Bye. It's Fox's accent that gets people. I don't know if it is your accent. To be honest, I thought I think ever since we played we did a collab or something. We played Uno, was it? Or was that not you? I thought it was you. And I thought like, you know, because you were trying to get people from like mine and Mary's time zone together. I thought that meant that you were also in that time zone, but maybe I should not have made that assumption. Unclear. It's okay. You're pretty close to Zooey then, at least. That's nice. I always want to talk to Zuina more, but our time zones are like so far apart. Same. I have the same problem with pastry. I used to catch her streams before, like, because America's like changed to daylight savings before we did, so there was a brief time where I was able to catch pastry streams, and now I can't catch them anymore. I fall asleep before they like right as they start, and it's very sad. You wanted to adjust for mom and make her life easier? That's so sweet. You and Pastry never managed to connect, sadly. Me and Pastry get along pretty well. Zuina and you are good though? That's good. I do chat to Zuina wherever I can. She does stay up very late, which, you know, it helps us chat, but I do worry about her not getting enough sleep sometimes. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no, it's rough. Time zones. Time zones make things a bit difficult. We should definitely like do a collab or something soon, Fox. I'm on your list to pester more. You couldn't pester me. I enjoy that you're like keeping my Discord general chat active because no one talks in it, including me because I'm so bad at it. It's one of the reasons I didn't really want to set up a Discord is because I knew like, you know, it wouldn't have many people in it like at this stage, but it was a nice place to host like, you know, notifications and my emotes for people that use Nitro. So I did. I made it go live. So sure, why not? Twas convenient, and I didn't have a group like you do with the what's that server you're on with like Emmy and all them movie nights and such. A movie night could be Pog. It could be. What could we watch? Cider House. That's the server I'm thinking of. Yeah. I don't know what we would watch on stream. we could watch. We could watch Your Name. Make everyone cry. That'll be a good evening. Pokemon movie? Well, like the anime one or like the detective live action one? You haven't seen Your Name? Well, that's the perfect. It can make you cry even more than the rest of us who have already cried to it before. Dealer's choice. I don't know. I can have a think about it and see what movie could be fun. You haven't cried in 10 years? Well, we need to change that, clearly. You no longer have emotions? Is that why you bully everybody? That must be it. Yes. We finally got to the bottom of it. In fairness, society probably does not help. Because society has this weird thing against, like, guys showing emotions. I don't know what's up with that. They should probably like fix that, patch it out or something. Your kiddo got you emotions again? Shattered stone heart? That is so cute. That's adorable, Fox. You don't want a kid yet, please? You're but a wee lad. You are. You're a fucking baby yourself. You're tiny. Oh, you going live, Fox? You starting stream? What you gonna be playing? Fox is ancient. So am I. Apparently. Dog will do that. My dog. Oh, I fucking love her so much. Soon some Ori. Nice. You're 6 foot tall. That's pretty tall. 40 years, little sister. 40. Well, you know, it is what it is. Some of us are only recently discovering that they're starting to get old, which is not easy on me. I was gonna say on someone else, but no, it's me. I fucking hell, I shouldn't be starting to feel old already, but like people around me are starting to be all young and stuff, and I don't understand. That's twice your age. Don't be saying such things, King. That's just rude to be informing people of that knowledge. Could be your son. Oh, that's even worse. I am your son. No, it's just like a reverse Darth Vader. Vader? Vader. It can't be true. It's impossible. Search your feelings, Fox. You know it to be true. Does this mean you're getting a Fox VTuber model, King? Pay for your college now? Imagine paying for college. Couldn't be me. I didn't make it into college, if it wasn't clear. I was too dumb for college. Well, I mean, that's strictly speaking, I didn't get into university. I got into a further education college, which is like literally one step above high school. But then I couldn't get in anywhere else because I was too dumb. F. Thank you there, Torrent. You just want a job. Somehow I got one of those. It sucks. College was a waste for you, Fox. Yeah, I mean, I did game design in college. Look where it brought me. Not game design, I tell you that much. I do some programming though, so I did learn something at least. At least I got money. I mean, not right now, I don't. I have money for like 2 days a month, and then it disappears into the void. I don't know what happens to it. You spend 90% of it staying alive, exactly. Graphic design and psychology. You repair rich people's sunglasses. Yeah. That's how life works. Teach you programming. You have a midterm in 2 weeks. What language? That will determine whether or not I am bothered. I can teach you fundamentals if it's a language I don't understand. Java, I did some Java. The other 10% spent on gifting subs to people and snacks. For me, I do get like 20% leftover monies, and it all goes on commissions currently. A sensei. Thank you, Fox. Enjoy your stream. I hope you have a good time playing Ori. It was nice to see you. Maybe we'll go bother Fox later. We can have a think about it. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum. We could do that, King. Oh. I might play a video game, but it probably won't be Tales at this stage. I might play like Halo or COD or something, because I haven't played those in a bit. Oh, I played Halo actually recently. I haven't played COD. I think a new season just came out, so I might play that. I don't know. But Halo's more fun than COD is. What are you thinking, Halo or COD? Which sounds more interesting? The one I haven't seen the new content of, or the one I've seen content of, but potentially is more fun? Halo, perhaps? Perhaps. Yeah, let's do... You don't play either? Interesting. I could load up Halo. And I might attract someone else to play it with me. If they're awake. Such as Samaj, the whale puncher. He might show up. Because I'm playing the game. It could happen, you don't know. Is it Halo Infinite? Yes, sure. Halo Infinite. Infinitum. The question is, where the fuck is my controller? I think, oh, there it is. It's starting to get chilly. I think the sun has disappeared from the sky. What happened to it? It disappeared. You got that recently but haven't installed it? It's a pretty fun game, like gameplay wise. It just has some problems with content delivery. Halo Infinite. It's midnight, is it? Not quite, not for me. It's an hour away still. So it doesn't count as being midnight. Bum, da, bum, da, bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, ba, bum. I have no idea what song this is. I don't know why I'm trying to hum along with it. I just put on a random like Weep music playlist and was like, and that's all I need. It is Midnight Torch for maybe you, but not me. I am in the past. I'm talking to you from the past through a mobile telephone / microwave. Fellow cest. Time to transform into bats and search for blood. Is that how it is, Torch? Is this how it be? After all this time? Now, why is it, right, that Xbox has this stupid quick resume thing where it like quickly resumes the game, but if it's a multiplayer game, it just fucking breaks it. Just don't bother, okay? Just let me launch the game normally. Of course, comes in the bottle, in form of a bottle, and tastes something like wine. Oh god, the wine's coming out. One does not drink wine. I am ashamed of my lack of drinking. Totally. How do I want this stream? How about this one? The music might disappear for you, I don't know. No, it's there. Look at that. We're actually, you know, nearly playing a video game already. Crazy. Mm, have I seen the Halo TV show? No, because it's bad. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my memory, please. I don't want it to exist. Mm-mm. I'm gonna change the stream title. And category probably should do that too. Bum, bum, bum. Gallo, plate of nuts. Welcome. You just missed us like chilling for 3 hours. It's fine. I don't intend to be playing some serious Halo. I'll be fairly chill. Is there even any audio? I can't hear shit. Why does it need to show me like this fucking trailer for the battle pass every time I launch the game? Like, fuck off. I don't want your battle pass. Go away. I hate video games that do that now. COD does the same thing. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. Where be the game sound? Hello? It's around here somewhere. I misplaced it. Mm-mm-mm. You know, Windows 11, you know, it has some nice things, but its fucking sound like manager is not one of them. Mm, please give me feedback on this device. That's too loud. That's far too loud. Now I can't hear shit. Because it's too loud. Bum, bum, bum. Settings. Why is settings above play? That doesn't seem correct. That seems like it's quite incorrect, in fact. Bum, 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 bum. It's not going to be top tier Halo gameplay, Torch. I tell you that much. It's going to be very mid at best. Did you watch? No, I skipped the damn cinematics. I don't care about the cinematics for your battle pass. Christ. Do you like my Spartan? I've got like cat ears on my Spartan. It's very cute. Where is it? Can I zoom in on my armor? Yeah, look, I got cat ears. Cause why not? I've always wanted, you know those headphones from Razer? I think it's Razer that has like the cat ears. I've always wanted one. I don't care about the lore. Not anymore. I don't. Maybe 10 years ago when Bungie actually wrote good lore. You want those too? Yeah, they're so cute. I just can't justify the cost, really. They're so expensive. And they're wired. I like wired, but at the same time, I'd really love the convenience of wireless. My current ones are wired, but I had wireless before these, and they were so goddamn convenient. I could like not worry about suddenly my headphones getting yanked off my head, or vice versa, the wire yanking stuff off the table. And I could just get up and go down to the kitchen without taking my headphones off. It was wonderful. It's so freeing. You had wireless, but they broke? Same. I had the SteelSeries Pros, and for some reason the hinge was made of plastic. I don't know who decided that, but it broke at the hinge, unsurprisingly. Very upsetty spaghetti. They should do something about that. Make it illegal to make hinges out of plastic. Make good hinges, damn it. Do you know who makes great hinges? And some people in chat might be like scoff at this, but Apple make really good hinges. Have you ever seen like a MacBook hinge? It's fucking beautiful. Like, it's really well designed. Scoff, I knew you would scoff, King. Ugh, so typical. I don't like this map, by the way, that we're about to play on, especially on one flag. It's a bit to like attack the defenders. What is that armor? It's like missing textures. All you hear is excuses. Go win the match. Doubt. Probably not happening. Round one. Bum, bum. Fucking hell, I'm gonna die already. I'm dead already. Fucking hell. That was just a warm-up, guys. It's fine, don't worry about it. Where be the enemies? Where are they? Oh, down there. God, they're being like very quiet. Like, where are they? They're not coming for the flag? Like, one guy came for the flag? That or my team is just like kicking their ass somewhere. Controller gameplay? Yeah. I play controller because I played Halo since like 2004. So I'm just used to controller. It's good for some things. So like obviously it has a little bit of aim assist. But let me tell you, when you're going up against a keyboard mouse player in Halo who can strafe like considerably better than you, god fucking luck trying to land your headshot. Even with aim assist. Play Valorant with controller. Can you do that? Is that a thing? That game seems like it's specifically built for keyboard and mouse. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Kill him, why don't ya?
30 seconds remaining.
God, it's been a very quiet game. They just had to, like... I don't know if they're just getting killed before they get to the base? Or what's oh. I killed the Dark Lord. I did it. Bum 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 bum. Easy. Totally won. I did kill someone, King. It happened.
We are winning. I suggest you continue
Bum
doing
bum
so.
bum. I'm inside someone right now. This seems like incorrect. It's the wrong way around, damn it.
An ally took their
Where are these guys? What the fuck? I found them. They have the sniper. Wait, what? Don't question it, Torch. It's fine.
Flag returned.
Only I can question these things. Oh, fuck! I threw a grenade at myself. Shit. Oh, there is one guy in our team with like 12 kills. That probably explains things. Dr. Grievous. Oh, fucking hell, there's a lot of grenades. Shit. I was so close. I was one shot away from getting him. Dr. Grievous. Isn't it General Grievous? No, in this case it's Doctor. It's an alternate timeline where you got a doctorate instead of going in the military. This is what I was talking about, by the way. It's really tough to, like, assault on this map. Like, being the attacking team, really difficult.
Repulsor acquired.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Our
bum.
team took the enemy flag.
10 seconds.
There's more where that
Easy.
Sudden death.
Go team. You got this. Nice. We're doing good. We're in a good spot now that we've, like, won as the attackers.
victory is nearly ours. Finish it.
We just need to, like, win this round and we're good. Fuck. Not off to a good start. Really not off to a good start. They're playing super aggressive compared to last time. Fuck. Why are they in our base still? Where's the flag?
Enemy captured your flag.
Fuck, now we're not doing great. Never mind. Now we have to get the point.
Victory imminent. Ticker tape parade. Standing by.
Alright, we got this. It's fine. We can pull this back. We can pull it back. Yeah, I expected to see him.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Oh, oh, that was close. Oh, I'm injured. I'm quite injured. Nice. We did it. We won. It was close. They nearly stopped us right at the end. GG's all round. I just love the idea of like playing Halo with like fucking anime music in the background. It's the best. Will I use an XP boost? Maybe. Sure, why not? Thank you for the support. Playing Halo with cat ears and anime music, exactly. Now all I need is like, you know, like a tail. And I'll be fine. I'll be go full furry. Yes, Torch, cat ears, let's go. So many ears, exactly. I can hear very well. 6 ears in total. I can hear everything. Not enough. I don't think you can add more. Surely not. You can try. I think you can remove ears. Yeah, like that, basically. Gives you anxiety looking at my model. Well, that's not good. Well, now we're down to 4 ears because of a certain king. Unbelievable. Can't believe you've done this. You took away my favorite bunny ear redeem. Outrageous. Thank you, kin. Arthur, thank you for the stretch redeem. Always good to stretch right before a match. Did anyone see what map it was? I didn't see. It's fine. We'll figure it out in a second.
Stronghold.
Oh, it's this one. It's one of the new ones. I still don't know my way around. I played on it a bit the other night though. It was fun. It's not my favorite new map. There's this one new map they added, which I was a bit confused about at first, but once I figured it out, I really liked it. Let's go.
Capture and control the zones, Spartan. Threat sensor acquired.
Oh fuck. I've I've fallen and I can't get up.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team scoring.
Active
Okay,
camera.
okay. This is fine. We're doing okay.
Stronghold.
That's not okay.
Your team
That's really not okay. I'm like bowing. What happened? I may or may not have got myself killed with my own grenade there. We'll forget that happened. We don't need to see that again. Is this gonna any good? Maybe.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
I've fallen again for fuck's sake. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Your inner brood. Stronghold Charlie.
That's alright. We're okay.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
enemy team scoring.
This is fine. I love the grappling hook. It's super fun. I wish it was just like,
Your
you know,
team
those game modes where it's always on. Oh, oh shit! Someone behind me and in front of me.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
They have no shields. Come on. Ah, fucking hell. That was closer than it should have been. No, there was another one. He's invisible, the bastard. Can't believe this. Imagine, like, playing a game and going invisible. Unbelievable. That's like going invisible on Discord.
Stronghold
Couldn't be
Charlie
me.
lost.
Oh, fucking hell. I was so close to regenerating my shields. You're always invisible? I didn't notice. Fuck, there was too many. There was no way I was winning that.
lost the lead.
The
Bum,
enemy
bum,
has
bum,
captured
bum.
Charlie.
They have every zone. What the fuck? Nani? Damn, so mean. Call you the bully. You are the bully. If I learned anything from playing Pokemon Violet, is it's okay to bully bullies.
We captured Bravo.
Your team scored.
Power items on the field.
That was the lesson I learned from that game.
Gain the lead.
Zone seized.
Hmm.
Down there.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Where'd he go?
Lost.
Fucking Needler. You're gonna go cry in the corner. Do you want which corner? You gotta pick. Northwest, northeast. Well, Ash and chat, you going to bed. Good night and good matches. Thank you so much, Torch. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I'm glad you were able to stick around for the chats today. It was really nice having you here. Hopefully you can be here tomorrow as well. We can chat some more.
Score.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, fucking hell! How did I survive that?
Team scored. Your team scored.
Bum, bum. Good night, though.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
What the fuck?
Power items incoming. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Lost a teammate.
Power items lost. Stronghold Bravo.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Enemy team scored.
It's a really close game, surprisingly, score-wise.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Plasma grenade acquired.
Shit! Oh my god! You gotta watch Osino Ko. You've only heard good things. I don't know the Japanese names for anime. I know I'm not a very good weeb.
The enemy has
I only know the English names. There's very few I'll know the Japanese names for. Oh, shotgun, shotgun. Nah. I'm getting a run of bad luck here. All you know is that the first episode is an hour long. Well, that's not uncommon. I mean, the new Demon Slayer season was the same. Oh my god, that reminds me, it's nearly episode 2 this Sunday. Nice. I'm fucking hyped for Demon Slayer, holy shit. I love Demon Slayer. Bum, 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 bum.
power items en route.
Yeah, we're falling behind a bit on the score here.
Your team scored.
Power items available.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Why is it always me? I swear. This is always the way.
Stronghold
Oh,
Alpha
nice.
lost. Ooh, deadly precision.
What were you throwing grenades at? Oh, there he is. Oh, fucking hell, that was close.
Stronghold
Fucking hell.
lost.
Those are some good grenade throws by them. Shit.
Red allergy confirmed. We've captured Bravo.
Ah, fuck, if his teammate didn't come, I would have probably had him. You want TOG Season 2? What's TOG?
Stronghold Bravo is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Enemy. There's more where that
Oh.
came from. Power
Bum,
item
bum.
inbound. The enemy
Oh, Tower of God. I think I have that on my list to watch. I haven't started it yet. I recently just watched Tomo-chan. I fucking love that Tomo-chan so much. I adore that anime.
Killing spree. Double
Mm.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
enemy team scored.
Ah, so close. I was on a roll there. Mhm.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scored. Spanker's chewing us up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your team scored.
Oh, fucking hell, their whole team just showed up.
Enemy team scored.
This is not good. They're so close to, like, we're so close to winning and they're pushing us back. If we can hold on to B.
Your team scored.
Ah, we're 2 points away from winning. Oh, please get A. Come on, 2 seconds, all we need. No!
Items incoming.
Nice. Oh, that was close. That was really close. We just barely, like, pulled it. We did it, though. We pro team. MVP. I got MVP, apparently. "17 captures." Very talent. Yeah, I'm minus. I just saved your eardrums. Minus KD. God. Sneezing on stream. Bad luck. Nori recently sneezed on stream. Now it's all she's known for. You search for Nori and one of the first results is sneeze. I'm gonna be very careful sneezing as a VTuber, apparently. I just realized I have like Civ 6 like loaded on my OBS. That's probably gonna make me lag more. Turn that off.
Capture the flag.
Oh, it's the Midship remake from 2. You remember the PewDiePie sneeze compilation? There's a lot of that. You know what's the best one is the Shy Lily sneeze compilation. I love that fucking video. It's so cute. Ah, lucky grenades. Bum 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 bum. Oh, they're definitely capping that flag. Look at them move. Holy shit.
Flag returned. Enemy flag returned.
That was a travesty. Holy shit. Come on, grab their flag. Take it. It's right there. I'll try my best to defend our flag against their whole team.
Enemy flag.
This is fine. Oh, looks like our team didn't make it out alive. Sad.
Enemy flag returned.
Fucking sniper. I'm coming for you. No! The sniper was right there. I nearly got him. I got distracted by a swordsman.
They have our flag. You're exposed, Spartan. Overshoot available.
Of all things, a fucking swordsman had to be up there. Seriously?
Enemy flag returned. Flag returned.
Bum, bum.
They've taken our flag. Enemy carrier revealed. In a hail of gunfire. The enemy enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Enemy flag carrier revealed. Energy sword inbound.
Bum, 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 bum.
Energy
Oh, we were so close to returning our flag. Where is it? There it is. Nice. So you can just one hit with a sword? Yeah, if you get in a sword, energy sword range, you're fucked, basically. Is the long and short of it. It's why it's a power weapon. It only spawns in one part of the map, and it's a very exposed part of the map, and it's like a long cooldown. See, there it is up there. Right at the top of the map. Am I like right next to their fucking base? What the shit?
they have our flag.
Lucky bit. His friend came along and saved him.
Your accuracy is improving.
Oh, look at the sword guy just waiting there
Our team
for one of us to come along and try return the flag.
Flag return.
Yeah, I knew he would do that. What a bitch. He's just waiting at our base to, like, ambush us. Look at him. Look at him go.
their flag.
He's fucking dead now. You bitch. That's what I thought. Was that not him? Did I get bamboozled? No. Impossible. I'm very bad with a sniper, holy shit.
Enemy flag return. Enemy captured your flag.
Enemy carrier.
What the fuck? It's a good thing we're both fucking trash at the game, holy shit.
The base.
Flag return.
That's not good.
They've taken our flag. Enemy carrier has revealed themselves. There's more where that came from. Power items inbound. They spotted us.
Ah, where's my team? Where are they? Guys, what the fuck?
Flag return.
There they are. Jesus, we nearly lost it.
Victory.
I was like alone escorting the flag. What happened? At least it worked out in the end. We won, poggers. Yes. Ah, yes, my favorite color. Katabweb liver. It's beautiful. I want to make my next model colored Katabwa liver. This game, I swear. The customization options are questionable. You need one of those? Don't we all, King? Don't we all? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. I wonder how much of my stream is gonna get, like, taken down because of all this music. What are you thinking? Probably like the whole thing. There will be no VOD this time. It's impossible. I keep meaning to like look into that OBS setting to have different audio for live versus VOD. Um, I need to like test it on one of those days. Um, Maybe I'll test it like Sunday night or something. I don't know. We'll see.
King of the hill.
King of the hill. That's the goal. You saw Aethel uses that? I enabled it by accident in one of my very early streams. And I didn't do it right because it was by accident. And it ruined my VOD. I had like no audio for the whole thing in the VOD. And it very much upset me. Because it was like my very first Pokemon stream. And it had like a bunch of important moments in it. Very upset. It's why I've actually started also recording, like locally on my machine, every stream. Just as a backup in case something happens to the VOD.
Seize and control the hill. Threat sensor acquired.
Aw, no way. How did that not kill them? That should have killed them all. Every single one of them.
Active camo available.
Oh my god. How did they kill me? Someone threw something at me? Jesus. Did I hydrate? Not yet. Sorry, bowling ball. I'll do it now, since I died. Oh, un momento. I had to kill Darkside Goku real quick.
Enemy team score. Hill in
It's fine, we were losing that hill anyway. There was no taking it back. It was a lost cause.
control.
Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe I got 2 assists. What is the world coming to? Very much sad.
Enemy team took the hill.
You know, I don't think we're winning this one, King. Unless we pull a, like, crazy, like, last couple of moves. Look how coordinated they are. Holy shit.
Spike grenade successful.
They're so coordinated.
Hill control. Your team about to score.
We're so close to scoring. Nice.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Hmm.
Enemy team took the hill.
Where is this guy? There he is. King James.
High caliber
Oh my god. No, 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 I'm reloading, you bitch. No, I'm out of ammo, you bitch. Oh my god. James Omega lol, yeah. What you doing? I'm just waiting for a mate.
Team score.
What's his name?
Hill in
James.
hill ready.
Classic me. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck.
Power item available.
Nice. That was a good combo. God damn it, King James. Would you feck off? What the fuck? Where did he come from? Am I blind? I just did not see him coming at all. And he was not cloaked, because King James just had that.
The hill.
Plasma grenades acquired.
What a lucky bastard. He had those damn grappling hooks.
Hill control.
Unbelievable.
Style riddled with buckshot.
Your team about to score.
Ah, fuck. There's just no cover on that hill. It's so hard. Oh, of course the hill would spawn next to them.
Power
That's some bullshit.
Enemy team took the hill.
items have spawned.
Hill control.
Got traded. It's the worst kind of death.
Enemy team took the hill.
Bum, bum, bum. They could come from anywhere. Down there, maybe. Up here. I think up there, yeah. Oh, he has overshields, the bastard. No, he's invisible now, so never mind. But still. Oh, we were so close to scoring there.
Hill control.
Oh, was someone still alive? Maybe? No. No. Shit. Fuck. Oh, go on. Go on. Get in there. How much longer do I plan on streaming for? I don't know, to be honest. I have no plans. Come on, guys.
Team took the hill.
He's on no shields. Get him.
Hill control.
Nice. We did pull it back. Holy shit. I was sure we were going to lose King, but look at that. You were right. We pulled it back. Tis pretty awesome. Awesome possum. Oh, I have a challenge. Kill people with a bandit rifle. I don't know. I might keep going at least until my XP boost wears off, which is like at least 25 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. I could do it. I could do it a massage on my shoulders. That would be lovely. Same, yeah. Imagine having like someone there that could do that. That'd be great. I need a cat. That's what I need. Just make biscuits on my shoulders. Oh, there's another cat Spartan here. Slayer? Was it just Slayer? Oh, it was just Slayer, yeah.
Spartan.
Just kill people. Poggers. I knew they would go for the rocket launcher.
Hostile. Wreck.
I also knew they would go for that, but I decided... Well, I didn't decide, I kind of forgot to go for them. It's fine, I can get a counter weapon. And hopefully I deal with it. Fuck. There was too many. He was surrounded by friends. How dare he have the power of friendship? That's a Tog reference? Tower of God? How is it? It's been called Slayer since, like, the first Halo game.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Damn.
Fire.
I wouldn't get it. Okay. That's fine. I just got hung. Oh. Cute doggy. I should really watch my motion sensor more. You wish that was you? Ayo.
Power items en route.
God, I'm throwing so hard right now. Oh, that's not good. When am I not? Exactly. Well, if I'm gonna throw, might as well throw. Oh my god, lag. What the fuck? Did you see that?
Satisfactory slaying.
That was really sketch.
Skewer inbound. Skewer available.
Fuck. Nice. Accidental double kill. Always the best kind of double kill.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Enemy perforated. Power items in.
Some would disagree. Some would, not me. I would never disagree with me.
Power items have spawned.
Take cover.
Ah. The fucking corners. They just managed to like stay out of my sight just enough to survive.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Ah, nani. That should have at least been a swap. The disrespect. I never do that great in just Slayer game
Where
modes.
that came from.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm like, I was like gliding there. I don't know what's going on. It's either lag or this map is a bit buggy around that area.
Power items incoming. Power items available. Deploying
The
prey.
common man.
Hey, nice shooting.
Oh my god.
The enemy is weak.
My aim sucks. Where is this guy? He's just destroying everyone. What the fuck? God, my throat is all fucked up. We had like painters in the house today, like spraying, like spray painting the kitchen, and the like fumes have just fucked up my throat, I think. Nice. Winning kill, let's go. Bottom of the team, but still contributed. Actually, our team are pretty even, to be honest. I'm doing good. I'm doing reasonable, I would say. We're making our way through this battle pass, though. Positive Katie, I'll take that, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. You like the Overwatch Battle Pass? I barely know the Overwatch one exists, to be honest. One thing I like about the Halo Battle Pass is like you can do like the older seasons. Like I'm on the season 2 Battle Pass. Season 3 is out right now. But I can like switch battle passes. So like the season 1 one when I actually played the game loads, I'm like level 96, but I can go finish it. There's like 100 levels. So I can go finish it if I want. At the moment I'm working my way through season 2, but I can switch to season 3 right now. It's pretty nice, I think. I think more games should do this, so you don't have the fear of missing out as badly. It's a very good mechanic. I think the Halo Master Chief Collection also has it, but it's less obvious to find. I couldn't find it, but I was told it is there. So I will take their word for it. Bum, bum, bum. We shall see. 360 no scope. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I also miss 100% of the shots I do take. Oh, did I just join mid-game? Oh, fuck.
About to score.
I've joined the losing team. I think this is gonna be our first lose. We're literally losing 2-0.
Score. Kill incoming.
That's not fair. This doesn't count, right, King? It doesn't count as a loss in our win streak.
Team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Fuck. I lost my item. Ah, fuck. Like fighting someone on an incline like that fucking sucks so badly.
Enemy team nearing victory. Hill control.
Join it and turn it around. Yeah, it's not happening. Especially if I can't land a fucking headshot. Holy shit. So much for aim assist, am I right?
About to score.
Doesn't help for shit when you're getting ahead, trying to get a headshot. Yeah, it's over already. I did nothing. I died twice and that's it. There goes that's so unfair. Like what am I supposed to do in that situation? Like they've already lost at that point. Just leave the game with the bot at that stage. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Glug. Glug, 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 glug. Yes.
お兄ちゃん
お姉ちゃん。Bum, bum, dum, bum. So you've discovered the bits sound alerts, have you? The biddies. I think this was normal Slayer again, was it? You used to call your brother Oni-chan? It's kind of cringe, yeah, I was gonna say. It's fine. I call Fox Oni-chan. But that's okay because we're both VTubers. Did that guy have no name? What the fuck?
Kill everything that moves. If it continues to move, kill it harder.
Fuck, he got the overshield. That's not good. That's really not good. They got all of the power weapons. It's blank from No Game No Life. Coming in here with your fucking power weapons. This enemy team, they're cowards. They won't fight us like normally, conventionally. It's not going well, this one. What the fuck? Where am I? I don't know this part of the map. Where am I?
Hostile mangled.
Off the rack.
Aw, you bitch. Sneaking up behind me.
Power items available.
Ah! This game's not going well. We're getting just completely fucked right now. And not in a fun way.
Your accuracy is improving.
Why am I, like, where is my team? I'm fighting the whole team by myself, it feels. Like, I'm always fighting, like, 3 of them. Am I okay? No, like, as I said, my throat's a bit fucked up from the painting earlier.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Fucking hell. Give me a break, would they?
Power items en route.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Always the way. You throw a grenade, then they come around the corner as you throw it. Same problem in COD, to be honest.
M41 obtained. Our reign of tyranny. May they all flee in
Bum
abject
ba bum.
terror.
Double kill.
Accolade secured.
Hi. Take care of yourself, madam. Did you just call me madam? That's so polite of you. What have you done? Where's King gone? Oh my god.
Channeling.
Oh, it's Dr. Grievous. He was in a game like a while ago, is he not? See that strafing he did? Like that fucking keyboard user. You always call me madam. I have you? I don't think so.
Gain the lead.
Power items have spawned.
Come on, guys. I weakened them for you.
Confirmed. You are
I killed Senpai.
apocalypse. Perforated.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I tried to be fancy. Dodge behind him. Didn't work out. Oh, hey, Raids. Am I kicking ass? Nope, I'm getting my ass kicked this game.
It's remaining.
The RPG is a bit OP. A little bit, but, you know. That's why it's a power weapon. Ah. I had no choice but to resort to using power weapon in order to catch up. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Power items incoming.
Oh my god, that was close. Like, they had a grenade stuck to me. I was definitely dead there. Ugh. 45. Nearly 45% accuracy to boot. Nice. We pulled it back there in the end, but I think mostly it was the rocket launcher that saved our team. Well, I think I might call it there, because my throat is starting to like deteriorate. I'm Fortuna Tally. How do I get 8 kills with 12,000 damage? Unquestioned. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here, King. It's always wonderful to have you guys here. It would not be as nearly as fun without you guys in chat. And of course, thank you all the lurkers too. Always appreciate you guys. Very much so. Yes, King. You are in chat, are you not? I hate you? No, you're you're the bully. That's all I call you. God, my throat. Right. Do we want to raid Fox? We said we were going to. So let's raid Fox before my throat completely gives in. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Right. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully anyway. And I hope you have a good sleep if you're going to sleep. Enjoy your night if you're staying up. And yeah, I will see you then. Good night, though. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah. Bye. Bye, all. Bye, bye. Bye.